Okay, good morning and welcome everyone to day 6 of the 21st Annual North American Powerlifting Championships. This includes all age groups, all weight classes, and both classic or raw lifting and equipped. And today we have a real treat for you because it's the men's equipped lifting. All age groups, all weight classes, from the little 59 kilos all the way up to the big super heavyweights, and you are going to be seeing some huge lifts. We have 40 lifters today. We have Flight A with 12 lifters, Flight B with 14, and Flight C with 14. And our first lifter is going to be Daniel Hale of the United States of America. He's a men's equipped sub-junior 59 kilo lifter, which means that he weighs not more than 130 pounds. And his opening squat will be 142 and a half kilos, which is 314 pounds. His personal best in the squat, it says, is 135 kilos, so he's obviously made some good gains, as young lifters will, from his last competition. He's been competing for 3 years. The NAPF record for his age group is 175 kilos, so I doubt that he'll get that, but he's, made some big gains. It used to be in the old days that, of course, gear didn't exist. Then back in the late 70s, we began to get knee wraps, which were a little more than ace bandages at that time, and then the squat suits started. Then down the road, John Inzer invented the bench press shirt, which for a while was legal in local competitions, but it was not legal in IPF World Championships till sometime mid to late 1980s. And now, of course, we also have the deadlift suit, and there is indeed a bench press or a deadlift shirt as well as a bench press shirt. At first, of course, everyone began lifting geared because there was only one type of lifting, which was lifting. So we went from being raw to being geared. Then a few years ago, people started lifting raw again because the gear, number one, is expensive, but number two, these suits are extremely tight. And in order to get into a suit or a bench shirt that is really tight and will give you the maximum in your lift, you need a couple of big, strong people to stuff you into it. So for people who lift by themselves, lifts in their home gym, it's not easy to be a geared lifter, so raw lifting has become increasingly more popular. And at this meet today, or should I say at this meet this week, we had about 350 lifters, and I would say that over 250 of them, probably about 275 of them, lifted raw. And not that many are lifting geared anymore because it's so much easier to lift raw and so much safer in a way, because with geared lifting it is extremely technical. The suit and the shirt hold you in a fixed position based on how you put them on and the style of suit or shirt that you wear. And when you're doing your lift, if you are the littlest bit out of the groove, that's it. You're a pancake. There's almost no way you can recover. So you really need a couple of good spotters when you're lifting geared, whereas raw is more forgiving. If you're a little bit out of the groove, you can quite often correct it because you have more flexibility, whereas lifting geared is a whole other creature. We do have a couple of lifters who lift both raw and geared. A couple of the ladies yesterday in the ladies geared had also lifted and done very well in the raw, but most people will go either raw or geared. Okay, the bar is loaded, and Daniel Hale has 1 minute to get the start signal for his first squat. 142 and a half kilos, 314 pounds. And it's interesting, he is 16 years old, and it says his job is a burrito roller. I bet that really works his wrist and forearm muscles. Gets set up underneath the weight, takes it off, couple of careful steps backwards, sets his feet. Slowly down, bounces out of the hole, and back. And he got 3 white lights, good lift. He made good use of his suit. He did that quick drop at the bottom to take advantage of the rebound effect of the suit. We now have Bjorn Flores Ulloa of Costa Rica. He is taking 165 kilos, which is 363 pounds. He's 16 years old. He's in the men's equipped sub-junior 93 kilo class, and he's a student. He's been competing for 4 years. Gets set up. Slowly down and up. We'll see what the judges say. 2 white lights, 1 red. I am guessing it's because he wasn't quite deep enough on one side. Most people will squat deeper on one side than the other. It's not uncommon. So you'll often see a 2-to-1 call on depth from the referees, and each one is calling it accurately based on what he or she see, which is why we have 3 referees positioned in 3 different places. This is 175 kilos now for a first attempt by Jesse Johnson of the USA. He is in the men's equipped junior 59 kilo class, and he's a student. 385 pounds on the bar. Jesse is 18 years old. And that's a nice, deep, easy squat. And 3 white lights. In case you're wondering, sub-junior is 14 through 18. Junior is 19 through 23. But Jesse was born in 2005, so it's the year in which you're born that determines your class and not your actual age on the day of the meet. We now have Rayshawn Manuel of Team USA. He is 18 years old, but he was born in 2005, so he is in the men's equipped junior 66 kilo class, which means he can't weigh more than 145 pounds. He also is attempting 175 kilos, 385 pounds. This is well below his personal best of 220. And a good lift. He almost lost his balance at the top, but he recovered. Good lift, 3 white lights. Okay, we now have Ty Fell of the United States of America. He is 18 years old, born in 2008, so he is in the sub-junior 83 kilo class. He's a student. He's been competing for 2 years, and he's opening with 215 kilos. It's 474 pounds, in case you don't have your calculator handy. His personal best squat is 232.5 kilos. Now, this equals the NAPF record for his age group and weight class. Oh, he came up really quickly. Let's see if he hit depth. No, he did not. I suspected that. He was parallel, but not below. You have to have the leg at the thigh by the hip crease below parallel with the top of the knee. One thing about lifting in the suit is you can't always tell accurately how deep you are. Okay, we have Steele Rogers in the men's equipped sub-junior 93 kilo class. He is only 15 years old, born in 2008, and he's attempting 217 and a half kilos, which is 480 pounds. That looked deep enough. He came up very easily. That's only 2.5 kilos below the NAPF record. And it's 2 white lights. Good lift for Steele. Next up is Andrew Grambo of the U.S., 18 years old, in the men's equipped sub-junior 105 kilo class. He also is a student, 220 kilos, which is about 485 pounds. His personal best is 230, well below the NAPF record. He sets up, gets the signal, and down carefully, and did that dive bomb at the bottom to bounce off his suit and wraps. And it was not quite deep enough. Sometimes with geared lifting, if you don't make your opener on depth, you actually want to add weight so that you can overcome the support of the suit and the wraps and get deep enough. With raw lifting, of course, if you don't get deep enough, you don't want to add more weight. But with geared lifting, sometimes more weight can help. We now have Brett Falco of the U.S. He is attempting to break the NAPF squat record. This is 227.5 kilos, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds for Brett Falco of the U.S. Men's equipped sub-junior 74 kilo class. Let's see if he got deep enough. And he was deep enough. The previous NAPF squat mark in his age group and weight class was 215, and he just opened with 227.5, better than his personal best. Joshua Thompson of the U.S. is up next, men's equipped sub-junior, 66 kilos. He's 16 years old, a student, 4 years. He's taking the same 227.5 kilos, the same 501 pounds. This will also be an NAPF record in the sub-junior 66 kilo class. The current record is 185 kilos, so he is way above that. He's 42.5 kilos above the current record. Sets it up. Okay, gets the signal. Oh, that looked deep. He nearly lost his balance, but I think he recovered. Yep, 3 white lights. That was close. The weight was easy enough, but he was a little bit out of the groove, and he had to work to get it up. That's a new NAPF record. Okay, 337.5 kilos on the bar for Eric Arbor of the U.S. He is in the men's equipped sub-junior 74 kilo class, 17 years old, been competing 3 years. And again, he is exceeding the NAPF record by a lot. The NAPF record currently is at 215 kilos, and he is attempting, well, about 500 and a quarter, almost, 523, 524. I think that's high. He did it easily enough, but from here it looked high. Oh, well, the judges disagree with me. They all say it was deep enough, so I'm not going to argue with 3 international referees. Okay, we have Evan Schmidt of the U.S. with the same weight. He's in the men's sub-junior 120 kilo class. That means he doesn't weigh more than 264. 17 years old. Born in 2006, been competing for 3 years. His personal best is 247.5. And it says here he is a cook at the Bixenberg Tavern. He must be a good cook because he certainly has Built himself up, put on a lot of weight, a lot of muscle. Takes a step back, gets his feet set. Down and up easily. What do the judges say? 2-1, good lift. It did look like he was only parallel on my side, but apparently he went deep on the other. All you need is two white lights for it to be good. Majority rules. Okay, 260 kilos on the bar now for Matthew Sanchez in the men's equipped junior 83 kilo class. 21 years old, he's a sales rep and competing for a year. This is about 573 pounds. Down and up. Easy enough. And how is his depth? No, I didn't think so. He looked a little high from my side. 2-1. Okay, we have 152.5 kilos on the bar. That's 336 pounds. And, oh, wait a minute. No, we have 152 and a half. His squat personal best is only 135. He's in the men's equipped sub-junior 59 kilo class. And he is your burrito roller. This is his second attempt.
Daniel is competing as a sub-junior, so that means he's between 14 and 19 years of age. This is job as burrito roller. His personal best coming into the meet is 135.
Down and up. A little bit of hesitation. Looked plenty deep to me.
All
Yep.
white lights, good lift.
All white lights. Good lift. Good lift.
Lower the bar, 180 kilos.
Okay, we have 180 kilos on the bar for Bjorn Flores Ulloa of Costa Rica. He's a sub-junior 93 kilo lifter. Made his opener, and he's increasing the weight by 15 kilos. This is 396 pounds.
Job as student. He's been competing for about 4 years. He's going for personal best. His personal best coming into this meet was 170.
Okay, this is 10 kilos more than his personal best.
So Jesse, you are on deck.
Gets the signal down very tentatively and slowly. See if he hit depth or not. They grab the weight.
No lift.
No lift.
Lower the bar,
No
185
lift.
for Jesse Johnson.
Okay, Jesse Johnson is up next from the USA.
185 for Jesse Johnson.
Junior lifter in the 59 kilo class, 185 kilos, which is 407 pounds. And this equals his personal best. Well below the NAPF record of 240.
This is job as student. So this will equal his personal best.
Okay, 2 steps back. Sets up. Has to lock his knees out. Okay, he's ready for the signal. Oh, that was a nice squat, down and up quickly, easily, right in the groove. Someone gave him a red light. I would disagree with that because it looked beautiful from my side. Okay, Rayshawn Manuel of the United States, equipped junior 66 kilo lifter. He's taking 185 kilos, same weight. His personal best is 220, so this is well below his best. Look good. And 3 white lights. Good lift. All right, we now go to 215 for Ty Fell. He lifted this easily the last time, but he did not hit
Slowly,
depth.
215
So he is
kilos.
taking it over again.
On deck, Andrew Grambo. Andrew, you are on deck.
474 pounds.
Ty is lifting as a sub-junior in the 83 kilo
Ty's
category.
a sub-junior 83 kilo
14 and
lifter,
19 years of age.
18 years
His job
old.
is scooting.
All these lifters in this session are either junior or sub-junior. Everyone in this flight. Okay, he sets up. Let's see if he hits depth. Oh, yeah. Certainly deep enough for my side.
On his sights, all white.
All
Good
right,
lift.
3 white lights. That was good. So he's on the
220
board.
kilos for Andrew
If you
Grambo.
don't make any
Marcus
successful
Road for
lifts
Andrew, 220 kilos. The
in
bar is
a
loaded.
squat, then you're considered to
On
have
deck,
bombed out.
Steele
You cannot
Robinson.
get a total or be eligible for overall
Andrew
awards,
is a
though you
sub-junior
can
lifter,
still
so
get
he's almost
individual
32
medals
years
in
of
the other
age.
2 lifts.
And we say 105 weight class,
Okay,
76 maximum
220,
weight is 105
485
kilos.
pounds on the bar for Andrew Grambo of the U.S. He also was high on his first squat, so he has to sink this more. His personal best is 230, so this is well within his capability. He just has to get the depth. Okay, he's getting under it. And stepping back to set up. And gets the signal. That was close on depth. Let's see what the referees say.
Lights for Andrew, no lift.
2-1, yeah. I was afraid of that. He has one more chance. It was deeper
75 for Steele
than his
Robinson.
opener, but he's still got to get a little bit deeper. Let's go to 227 and a half now, 501 pounds for Steele Rogers of the USA.
The bar
He's
is
in
loaded
the
for Steele,
sub-junior
227.5.
93 kilo class. He made his opener. He's going up 10 kilos, 22 pounds.
On deck, Joshua Thompson. Joshua, you are on deck. Steele is a sub-junior lifter, lifting in the 93 with
Now,
weight
the
class.
NAPF squat record is 220 kilos. He's doing 227 and a half.
Competing for about
So he
5
is
years.
attempting to break the record. He opened 2.5 kilos below the record. But now that, he's made a total, he's going to try to really shatter that record. Sets up. It's easy enough. Did he hit depth or not? It's close on the
Lights for
depth.
Steele, no lift.
Yep, look parallel from my side.
Regional record attempt for Joshua Thompson. Those are
If
bars
it's 2-1
235.
on the sides, quite often
Regional
they're
record
deep enough
attempt, the bar
on
is
the
loaded.
lifter's right side. And I'm sitting on the left side because most people
On
are
deck,
right-handed, so
Brett
they tend to
Falco.
go deeper on the right side.
So this is NAPF regional attempt for sub-junior
Okay, Joshua
66 kilo
Thompson is
class.
taking 235 kilos, and
Joshua
again, this will
is
be
on
way
scooting.
above the NAPF record, which he set on his opener.
On deck,
He's
Chris Brett.
attempting to raise at 7.5 kilos, 507 pounds. Oh, that looked deep and easy. He's good for a lot more.
And the lights are all white.
All
That
white
is
lights. His
Andrew
personal
lifting.
best is
With the
240.
bar,
He might
237.5
try to go up
for
7.5
Brett
kilos and just
Falco.
top that for his second
Bar
attempt.
is loaded for Brett Falco,
Okay, the bar is loaded for
237.5.
Brett Falco of the U.S. sub-junior
On deck,
74 kilo
Eric
lifter,
Barber. Eric
237
Barber.
and a half kilos, which is about 512 pounds. And again, this will be a new NAPF record, breaking the record he set on his opener, going up 17 and a half kilos. I think that was high, but we'll see what the refs say. 2-1, good lift.
Green light lets you got
High
it.
from the front, but the
Okay,
two side
we're
refs
going
gave it
to
to him, and that's all
go to
you
the bar,
need.
247.5. The bar is
Eric
loaded for a
Arbor is
regional
up
record
next,
attempt.
sub-junior 74 kilo
Regional
lifter.
record attempt for Eric
And
Arbor.
again, this will be a regional,
Bar
NAPF
is
regional
loaded.
record with 247 and a half kilos. and it will break the record that he set on his opener.
We start
He's
at the
going up
weight
10 kilos
for
from his
weight at
opener.
215. We're already up a
This
pound.
is about 544
257.5.
pounds,
He's setting this record.
2.2
Here are
pounds
three
to the
sub-junior
kilo,
lifters.
give or take a
Listed
few decimal points.
NAPF regional record for sub-junior, 74 kilo. On deck is Evan Schmidt. Evan, you are on deck.
Gets the signal. Ooh, I think he was high, but we'll see what the side refs say.
Legs for Eric. Two white lights. Good
Again,
lift.
2 to
New
1.
record. Go to the bar.
Majority rules.
250 kilos
So
for
that is
Evan
a
Schmidt.
good lift and a new NAPF record for Eric
Bar
Arbor.
is loaded for Evan.
Evan
250
Schmidt is
kilos.
up next.
On
He's
deck,
taking
Matthew
250
Sanchez.
kilos, which is 551 pounds. This will exceed his personal best in the squat by 2.5 kilos,
Evan is a
still well
sub-junior
below the
lifter,
NAPF
120
record.
weight class.
He's a
This is
sub-junior
Jan
in,
Briscoe at
in the
Fisherburg
120
10.
kilo class.
Matthew, you are on deck.
Sets up, gets the signal. It's
Lift
easy
for
enough,
Brett
but did he
Calvo is
get deep
overturned.
enough?
It's no lift. Lift for Brett Calvo is no lift. The lift for Matthew,
Okay,
for Evan is a good lift. Two white lights. Load the bar.
all
270
right, the
kilos
lift
for
for
Matthew
Evan was good, and the
Sanchez.
record set by
Bar is
Brett
loaded for
Falco
Matthew.
was
270
overruled by the
kilos.
jury, so it is no lift. I was correct that he was not deep enough. There's a
On deck,
three-person jury
Daniel
who
Hale.
have
On deck,
replay
Daniel
capability
Hale.
screen, and whenever there's a 2-to-1 decision on the platform, whether
Matthew is a
it's
weaker lifter,
good
so
lift or
Matthew,
bad lift,
23 years
the
of
jury
age. He
will
listed
review it and see if
silver.
they agree with the decision.
Only 12 a year.
And they went along with the ref who said he was high. If it's unanimous good or unanimous bad, the jury can't change it. But when it's a 2-to-1 decision, they will review it and they can change it. Okay, we got 270 kilos on the bar from Matthew Sanchez of the U.S.
Legs for Matthew,
83
all in.
kilo
Good lift.
junior lifter, and
Go
that
to the
was a
bar.
good lift.
157.5 for Daniel Hale.
That was 270
White
kilos. He
lights at
missed his
25
opener on
kilos for
depth, so he
Hale.
added another 10 kilos so he could get down there.
We are starting at
Sometimes
200
that can help
pounds.
you in geared lifting. The suit was
Starting at
holding him
200
up, it was
pounds.
too tight.
Bar is loaded for Daniel,
So that was
157.5.
just under 600 pounds, by the way. It was 594 pounds for Matthew Sanchez.
His personal best was 135 kilos. He's back about up 22 kilos
Okay, we
here.
have our burrito roller
On
who is
deck,
having a great
Jorge
day.
Perez.
He's well exceeded his personal best, and he's going for 157 and a half kilos, up 5 kilos from his second attempt. This is Daniel Hale, sub-junior 59 kilo lifter. I'll have him roll me a burrito or two for lunch. He's setting up. He takes a wide stance in the squat.
On deck is Bjorn.
Down slowly, dive bombs. Oh, he could not quite make it. It was just a
No lift
little
for
bit too heavy, but he gave it a good
Matthew
effort.
Squatters. Keep our
Gave it a
records
good
safe.
effort. He gets
On
credit for a second attempt,
the bar,
152.
180 for Bjorn
So he chose
Lorenzo.
his attempts wisely
Bar is loaded for
because he made
Bjorn.
the 152.
180
We are now
kilos.
going to 180 kilos
On
for
deck,
Bjorn
Jesse
Flores
Johnson.
Loa of Costa Rica. He missed this on depth on his second attempt, so he's taking it over. He did make his opener, so he's in the ball game. This is 396 pounds. His personal best is
Today,
170.
personal best for the squat was 170. So he's trying to improve it by 10
So
kilos
he's
here.
trying to improve. He
He's
opened with
fearless.
165, which he
Holding the
made.
personal
He's
record.
trying to improve on his
And
personal best.
Jose
He's
may not have that
sub-junior
on
93
that next
kilo
lift.
lifter.
Once he gets down to Calvo, you
Get
feel him
deeper.
hustle.
Okay. Oh, he got deep enough that time, but he didn't get up. I think he would have been better off going down faster
Go to the bar.
so that he could
195
have
for
bounced
Jesse
off his suit
Johnson.
and wraps and gotten some rebound effect. That would have
195.
given him a better chance of making the lift. But
Bar
he gets
is
credit
loaded
for
for
his
Jesse.
opener. Okay,
195 kilos.
195 kilos
On
for
deck,
Jesse Johnson of
Rachel
the
Manuel.
U.S. in the 59 kilo junior class,
Jesse's personal
going up
best
another
weight
10
is
kilos
is
over his second
195,
attempt.
and he's doing well by 10 kilos from his personal
His
best.
personal best is the 185 that he made on his second attempt, so he's going for a personal gain.
At least for me,
The
I'm
NAPF
not much
record
more. I
is
can use me
240,
muscle.
so he's nowhere
It
close to
makes a
that.
difference. So help him out, please.
But he is going for a personal best, which is always a
Good
good
effort,
goal.
shown.
Gets set up, gets the signal. The lift was easy enough. Let's see if the depth was good.
Lights, 2 white
2 to
lights.
1.
Good effort, Jesse.
2 to 1. It looked like it might have been
Bar
a
is
shade
loaded.
high on my
Good show.
side, but he did it
195
so
kilos.
easily.
The bar is loaded.
He's got credit for that. Okay, we now have the same 195 on the bar.
B
This is
fight. Five
429
lifters.
pounds,
You're
by
going to
the way.
exchange openers. B fight.
And
Five
Rayshawn
lifters. You're
Manuel
going to
is
exchange
taking this
openers.
weight. And
On
he
deck,
chose the same
Andrew
3 attempts
Grambo.
that Jesse did,
On deck,
175,
Andrew.
185, and 195. Rayshawn is in the 66 kilo junior class, slightly heavier. Oh, nope, he did not make it. And that was an excellent job by our very
Left, left,
competent
left. Not too early.
spotting
Left.
staff.
Left.
These young men who are
Loaded for
doing the
result.
spotting and
Lower
loading are
bar,
doing a
220
terrific
kilos for
job.
Andrew Grambo.
They have kept all of our
Bar is
lifters
loaded for
safe
Andrew.
throughout the competition, done a very quick
On deck,
reloading job,
Steel
which
Rogers.
has a lot to do with how
Steel,
quickly
your
the
left
meet
leg.
goes. And they're just superb. They're hoping that they will be chosen as the spotter loaders for a world championship. They certainly
Makes
deserve it.
lifters safe and keeps the lifters in the open because
Okay,
none of
we
the lifters
have
are
Andrew
exhausted.
Grambo
So
up
help him
next.
rest.
He is taking 220 kilos, which is 484 pounds. He's sub-junior, 105 kilo class. He needs this to stay in the meet. He's making the lift easily, but he just isn't hitting depth. Get down there, Andrew. Oh no, he went down and he could not get up. So that means he will not be eligible to make a
Loaded bar,
total overall. He
127.5.
can
Andrew
still
left.
bench and squat and go for individual medals, but
227.5. Steel.
unfortunately he cannot make a total because he did not have a successful
Bar
squat.
is loaded for steel. 227.5.
227 and a half on the bar,
On deck,
501 now for
Ty
Steele
Bell.
Rogers.
Ty,
He
your left
missed
leg.
this on his second attempt, but he did make his opener, so he's in the meet.
B fight. You have 3
He is
lifters. You're going
attempting
to
an
exchange openers.
NAPF record. The NAPF record is
You have 3
220
lifters.
kilos. His opener was 2.5 kilos below. His personal best is 235, so he has the ability to make this lift. He just has to hit depth. Sub-junior 83 kilo class. Went down carefully, came up easily. From my angle, it looked
Light for
good.
steel. 2 white
2
lights.
to
It's a
1.
good lift.
2 to 1. Looked good. He
Regional
may have been high
champion,
on the other
Ty
side, but it
Bell.
certainly looked good from my view.
Regional record attempt for Ty Bell. The bar is loaded.
Okay, we now
235
have
kilos.
235 kilos on the bar for Ty Fell of the U.S. He had to repeat his opener because he didn't get
On
depth,
deck,
and he is now
Eric
going up
Belko.
20 kilos to
On deck.
235 kilos. The NAPF record is the 215 he did on his
Left, and you're going to
opener, which just tied the
225.
record.
So he's still
So
going.
he is attempting
227
to
is the
shatter the
record
record
and the
and to
personal
shatter
record.
his personal best of 232 and a half. He's equipped sub-junior, 83 kilos. Down and up. Easy, let's see if he hit depth.
Ty, oh, well,
Yes, he did. I thought it was good, and it is.
loaded bar.
235
245.
kilos, new
Steel.
NAPF record.
245. The
Broke the
bar is
record by
loaded for
20
Greg.
kilos. Okay, we're going up to 245 kilos
Joshua
for
Thompson.
Brett Falco, 74 kilo junior lifter. He made his opener. He missed his second attempt, but he's going up 7.5 kilos to try to get
His personal
deep
best coming
enough.
into the meet, 220. So he's trying to
It
knock off
wasn't a
another
strength
25
issue. He just
kilos.
didn't get deep enough. It's 539 pounds on the bar. Certainly did it easily. Let's see if he hit depth.
Legs to Brett. No lift.
No,
He
not
finished.
quite. Not
Loading
quite.
bar
Two
for
to
the
one
regional
red.
record attempt, Joshua Thompson. Bar is loaded for Joshua, 245. Regional record attempt for
Okay, we have
Joshua.
another regional record attempt
This is
for
the
Joshua
fastest and we're
Thompson,
going to change openers in a
men's
moment.
sub junior 66
On
kilo
deck,
class.
Eric Arbor.
The same 245 kilos, 539 pounds. He set the record on his opener, broke it on his second, and now he's trying to add to it. Up 10 kilos from his previous record.
So his personal best is 240 coming into the meet. So he's trying not
This
only
is
to
well
reach ahead,
above
but a
his
personal
personal
record.
best from before this meet.
This is
He's
definitely
already broken it in this
where
meet.
he's missing himself.
Ooh, looks deep enough. He comes up very easily. Very good speed.
Legs to
Beautiful
Joshua,
lift.
fall away. He
3
makes
white
it. He
lights.
holds it for the personal record.
Excellent
Loading
lift
bar
and
for
a new
regional
record
record
for
attempt for Eric Arbor,
Joshua Thompson.
257.5.
Eric Arbor is up next with
Bar is
257.5
loaded,
kilos, up 10
257.5
kilos
for
from
Eric
his
Arbor.
second
Regional
attempt, which was
record attempt
successful.
for sub-junior 74.
He's a sub-junior 74
Beef
kilo
light, no
lifter,
more
and
opener
this
changes. Beef light,
again will
no
be a
more
new
opener
NAPF
changes.
record, which he
On
set on
deck
his
is
opener
Evan
and broke on
Schmidt.
his second attempt, and he's
Evan, you are on
trying
deck.
to add to it here. Oh, nope, that was high. That was about 3 inches high.
Legs to Eric, no lift, he was high.
That was definitely high. No
We're
lift.
going
So he
for
gets
another
credit for a
regional
record and gets credit
record
for a
here
second
for Evan
attempt.
Schmidt. Loading bar 270.
Our 120 kilo sub junior lifter,
Bar is loaded for Evan Schmidt,
Evan
270
Schmidt, is up
for
now. This is
men's sub-junior
270
120
kilos,
record. On
594
deck,
pounds,
Matthew Sanchez.
nearly 600 pounds. This is up 20 kilos from his second.
Evan's personal best coming into the meet was 247. So he's going 22 and a half kilos
He
over his personal
exceeded
best.
his
This is
personal
important
best
for his dog.
on his second attempt, so now he's just
So
going for
1-1.
broke.
He gets the line. No lift.
He's going for the NAPF record.
You're on deck. Beef light for 290.
Come on. I think there's a little downward motion on the bar. We'll see what the referees say, but I don't think it's a good
Lights,
lift.
no lift.
2 to 1.
There's
Nope.
downward motion on the bar.
He came up, got
280
stuck,
kilos for
went
Matthew
down
Sanchez.
just a little bit before he managed
280
to
kilos for
work it
Matthew
up, and you cannot
Sanchez.
have any
Bar
downward
is
motion or
loaded for
double
Matthew.
recover on the bar. You
On
can
deck,
stop on the
beef
way up,
light.
but you
One
cannot
count
go down
go.
again to get another rebound.
Beef light.
But that was a
One
good
count go.
effort.
You are on deck.
So he gets a PR, he gets a second attempt, but he did not break the NAPF record. Next time. Okay, final lift of Flight A, Matthew Sanchez of the U.S. Junior 83 kilo lifter. He is attempting 280 kilos. 617 pounds. This is our first lift over 600 pounds. He's 21 years old. He's a sales rep. The NAPF record is 305 kilos, by the way.
Lights for Matthew. Two white lights. It's a good
Okay,
lift.
they say it's a good lift, 2 to 1. So he gets credit for that. So we're going into beef light. Now, this will be master lifters for the most part, 14 lifters. We've got lifters from the US, Puerto Rico, Canada, Mexico, the Cayman Islands.
On deck, George Kern.
Ron Falcone of the US,
George Kern.
who is 62 years old, and in the Master 3 105 kilo class will be our first lifter. He's a business consultant CFO. He's been competing for 37 years. Now he is opening with 80 kilos, which is pretty much a token lift to make sure he makes the total, because his squat personal best is 185. And he is wearing knee sleeves for this. He doesn't need knee wraps because it's such a lightweight. Down carefully and up again. Two white lights and one red. I wonder if he might have some kind of an injury also, because that's a very light opener. Okay, George Kern, men's Master 3 66 kilo class lifter, is up next, 63 years old. He's a real estate and cryptocurrency investor, and he is attempting 112.5 kilos, which is 248 pounds, in the 66 kilo class. Down slowly and carefully. It looks like he hit depth, came up very easily. 2-1. Good lift. Okay, so he's on the board. Next, we go to 150 kilos or 330 pounds for Tom Senchik of the USA. He also is a Master 3 lifter in the 93 kilo class. And he is a bench press specialist. He has open world, should I say, Masters world records in the bench press. World records, not just NAPF records or national records in the bench press. But he does all three lifts. He is opening heavier in the bench than he is in the squat. And he sunk it deep at the bottom to make sure he was down there. And it's 3 white lights and a good lift. In order to get credit for a world record in a 3-lift meet, you have to have a successful attempt in each of the 3 lifts. Successful squat, bench, and deadlift. So Tom wanted to be sure that he got a squat in for when he goes for the world record in the bench press. Isidro Cesar Torres from Puerto Rico is up next. He is a Master 4 lifter, 73 years old, in the 83 kilo class. And he is attempting 180.5 kilos, which will be the NAPF squat record. The record currently stands at 180 kilos, which is his personal best. I wonder if he owns the record. And he is attempting to break it by half a kilo. Nope, it was high. That's what I thought. He was parallel, but not below. You normally have to go up 2.5 kilos from one attempt to the next, do 2.5 kilo increments, but when you're attempting to break a record, you can go up in as little as half kilo increments, and that's what he was trying to do. He'll get a little deeper his next time. Okay, we have Patrick Rodriguez of Canada, who is a Master 1 lifter, which means 40 to 49 years old. He's 45. He's in the 83 kilo class, and he is attempting a 217 squat to open, well below the NAPF record and well below his personal best. This is about 479, 480 pounds. Came up easily enough. Let's see if he hit depth. No, he did not. I didn't think so. He's parallel, but not below. Okay, we have 220 kilos, 485 pounds on the bar for Luis Ramirez of Mexico. He is 59 years young. He is lifting in the men's Master 2 120 kilo class. He's been competing for 7 years. It says his job is a powerlifting coach. He is going to practice what he preaches.
On deck, Camille.
Okay, he gets out there. The clock is counting down. Gets the squat signal with literally 1 second to spare. I think that's high. I think that's high.
Ready for release.
Yeah,
Rolling.
it's high 2-1. That's what I thought. He should really get out there sooner so he has more time to properly set up. I think he was a little rushed on that.
Bar height is loaded for
When you
Camille.
get the bars loaded announcement, you
On
have
deck.
1 minute,
Marco
60
Reyes.
seconds to get the squat signal.
Marco, you're on deck.
Camille Iwasio of the United States in the men's open 66 kilo class is up next. He is attempting 235 kilos, 407 pounds. This is 15 kilos below his personal best and well below the NAPF record.
Camille is lifting in the men's open class. So that's 19 years or over.
That was, in my opinion, that was high. He did it easily, but I think he was a couple of inches high.
Ready, Camille. Rolling.
Yep, the
On deck.
side refs agree that he was high. He'll have to get deeper or maybe add a little more weight to get down there. We go to 240 kilos, 485 pounds on the bar
On deck.
for,
Christopher Boileau.
wait a minute, no, that's wrong. 528 pounds on the bar, excuse me, for Marco Reyes of Mexico.
40 to 49
He's
seconds.
in the men's Master 193 kilo class. 240 kilos, well below his personal best of 260. He's a sports coach and he's been competing for 11 years. 528 pounds. One thing about equipped lifting, you have to time your wrapping your knees just right. You don't want to do it too far ahead of time because those wraps are very tight and they'll turn your legs blue. But you don't want to wait until the last minute and then not have time to set up for the lift. And with about 3 seconds to spare, he gets the start signal very tentatively down. I don't think he's deep enough, but we'll see what the refs say.
Marco, go deck.
No,
On deck.
all three of them agreed that time. He was
Bar height
high.
140. The bar is loaded for a record attempt.
That
Christopher
is the
Boileau.
toughest thing about
Record
geared
attempt.
squatting, equipped
So this
squatting,
is
to
Masters
time
Elite
wrapping your knees just
regional
right
record.
so that you can get out there as soon as you get that start signal and
On
have
deck.
a full
Joint
minute
movement
to
ready.
get properly set up, take a deep breath, get ready
Joint
to
deadlift.
do the lift. Okay, Christopher Boileau of the U.S., men's Master 3 83 kilo lifter, attempting 240 kilos, 528. Down and up. That's borderline on depth. Let's see what they say. The NAPF record is 227.
No lift.
No lift, 2-1. He was high. The NAPF record is 227 and a half, so he was attempting to break that on his opener. Okay, we now go to 247 and a half kilos for Terry McEnery of the Cayman Islands. He is a Master 2 lifter in the 105 kilo class. He's a plumbing contractor, in case you're looking for a good plumber. This is 5 kilos below his personal best and well below the NAPF record. Get set up. His coaches are yelling at him to get deeper, which is good advice.
Ready for tournament. All white. Go good.
And he listened to his coaches. He initially was going to come up when he was a couple inches high, but he heard his coaches. He listened He went down a few more inches, and it's 3 white lights. Good lift. Okay, 250 on the bar for Mario Leos of the United States. He's in the open 66 kilo weight class, 31 years old. He's a health professional who has been competing for 11 years. This is 551 pounds. The NAPF record, by the way, is 293 kilos. So this is below the NAPF record. It's 10 kilos below his personal best. Okay. Oh, did he get the signal before or after he lost his balance? Nope. 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 Also, I see that they red lighted him on depth anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. 3 signals when you're all set up and ready to go is squat, or actually 2 signals. Squat when you're ready to go, and racket after you complete the lift and you're locked out, standing erect with your hips and knees locked. And if you beat either signal, that's a yellow card on top of the red light. So he may also have lost his balance before he got the racket signal, but they all agree that he was high. Okay, we have Ivan Cancel of Puerto Rico up next. He's lifting in the men's open 66 kilo class. He's been competing for 14 years. I've seen him at many meets. He's also an international ref. He's a gym manager. He's 41 years old, so he's eligible to compete in the Master 1 if he wants, but he's going open. That's how good he is. Competed in many open world championships through the years. He's attempting 255 kilos, 5 kilos below his personal best. 562 pounds on the bar. Down slowly and up slowly. And let's see if he hit depth or not. No, he did not. I did not think he did. I think that what he needs to do is go down a little more quickly and bounce off those wraps and get some help from his wraps and his suit. You wear that tight elastic suit and those tight elastic wraps because it's like a rebound effect. You go down and up like a yo-yo, and so you want to utilize them, and you know he's got to do that. He should know that. Okay, Ryan Donnelly of the U.S. He's Master 1, 105 kilo lifter, 275 kilos. Okay, and you got 2 white lights. The red light was on depth. He was borderline on my side. That was 627 pounds, by the way, that you just saw him lift. We're now going to Marco Porras. His squat attempt is 290 kilos. He is our final lifter in Flight B of this session. Marco Porras is from Mexico. He's a Master 1 lifter in the 120 kilo class. He's a paramedic. 631 pounds. Down and up easily. This is well below his personal best, by the way. And he got 3 white lights. That was an easy lift. Okay, we're ready to go into the second round of Flight B. We have 6 successful lifts. And we have 8 lifters who squatted high. Okay, Ron Falcone of the U.S. is taking 95 kilos. M3 lifter, 62 years old, in the 105 class.
Missed his job as business consultant, CFO. He's been competing for 37 years.
Okay, he's getting set up. And again, he's wearing the knee sleeves because this is not a heavy weight. Not a heavyweight period, not a heavyweight for him. He doesn't need the knee wraps, which do give you more support than the knee sleeves. Down carefully and up with good speed.
Last first round. Two white lights.
Two white
Time to
lights.
begin.
The nice thing about the knee sleeves is you can put them on at the start of the competition or at the start of your workout and leave them on the whole time.
Bar is
And they
loaded
give you
for
support,
George Kern,
but they don't turn your legs
120
blue.
kilos.
Okay, George Kern of the U.S., 63-year-old
On
Master
deck,
3 lifter in the
Thomas
66 kilo
Simmons.
class. He is attempting
You are on deck.
120 kilos or 264 pounds.
Another Masters 3 lifter.
It says this personal best before this meet was 115 kilos, and so he is attempting a personal best. That's a nice looking squat.
As for George, two white lights. Good lift.
Two white lights,
Third
good
round.
lift,
Last light to
good
begin.
lift.
Thomas Simmons.
Tom Centric up next, Master 393 kilo lifter. Says he's an engineer. He's attempting 175 kilos,
Thomas.
which is 385 pounds. His opening bench, by the way, will be 201 kilos, which is obviously a record, NAPF record, and possibly a Masters World record. Anytime it's an odd increment, half kilo like that, or a one at the end, you know that he's attempting a record.
Tom as an engineer. He's a Masters 3 lifter also, 69 years of age.
Okay, and he sunk that one nicely, bouncing off his suit and wraps.
Another leg for Thomas. Two white lights. Good lift.
And it's good 2-1.
Regional record attempt for a 3 kilo
Front ref
lift
said he
off.
was high, but it sure looked good from
1875.
my side. Okay, we have Isidro
Bar is
Cesar
loaded for 2
Torres of
kilo.
Puerto Rico, Master 4 lifter, 83 kilo class, says he's retired.
Masters 4 lifters, so 17 total
Been
altogether.
competing 4 years, probably took up lifting in his retirement. He's attempting to break the NAPF M4 record. The record is 180 kilos. He is attempting to
So this is going to
chip
be
it by going
NAPF regional record attempt
180 and a
Masters
half,
4
but he had better
lifting
get out there
procedure.
before he runs out of time. He was a little bit high on his opener.
Luis Ramirez. Luis, you are on deck.
Pikes Peak or bust type thing. He is either going to make the record or he's going to bomb out, one or the other. Okay, gets set up, gets the signal. Now that looked deep from where I am. That definitely looked deep enough from my position. We'll see what the referees, yes,
And a new record.
yes,
First
perfect,
round, 220
perfect.
kilos,
3 white
time is
lights and a
2:11.
new NAPF record and a new personal best.
The bar is loaded
Luis
for Luis,
Ramirez of Mexico up
220
next.
kilos.
Master
Bar is
2
loaded for Luis.
120 kilo lifter attempting
On deck,
220 kilos,
Patrick Rodriguez.
485 in pounds.
Patrick, you are on deck.
He missed this on depth on his opener,
Luis, listen, it's
so
about
he's got to get a little
4
deeper.
kilos, so this should look like 418. He's lifting with Team Mexico. On deck is Patrick Rodriguez. Patrick, you are on deck.
Get down there. Oh, okay, good. He took that dip at the bottom.
That's it.
Okay, all right, 2-1. Good lift. He took that
Number 5,
dip at the bottom
225.
and got deep
Bar is
enough, so
loaded, 225. Patrick
he's in the
Rodriguez.
meet.
Patrick, bar is
225 for
loaded.
Patrick Rodriguez of Canada. He missed 217 and a half on depth on his opener, so he's going up, see if the added weight will help him to get deep enough. 225 kilos is 496.
Patrick is lifting for Team Canada. He misses a sub
He's a Master 1 lifter in the 83 kilo class, 45 years old. His personal best is 235. All right, let's see if that's deep enough. The weight is certainly light enough for him. He's got the strength. Let's see if he hit depth. Nope, he still is not
Load
deep
test.
enough.
235 for Camille.
Okay,
Box
235
is loaded for
for
Camille. 225
for
kg.
Camel Iwaso of the U.S.
On deck, Marco Reyes. On deck, Marco.
507 pounds. He missed this on
Marco plays
depth on his
tennis,
opener.
U.S. Childless manager, and has been competing for about 6 years.
Excuse me, 418 pounds it is. 418 pounds for Camille. He made the weight. Let's see if he hit depth this time.
Right for Camille, no lift.
Nope, they
Again,
said he is still high.
225 for 230
Still high.
kilos.
He's
Marco
got to get
Reyes.
down lower.
5 lifts
All
loaded
right,
for
now we
Marco.
have Mako
240.
Reyes up
5
next,
lifts loaded for Marco.
attempting 240 kilos,
On deck, Isabella.
528 pounds, M1 93 kilo lifter. And again, he missed this on depth on his opener. We have
Marco
8 lifters in a
uses
row
his
who
support
missed their
frame
openers
every
on
day.
depth.
Use the
The
support
first
frame
two
to follow
repeated
movement
and
positions.
hit depth and are in the meet. The second two still did not hit depth. Let's see if Marco can get deep enough. Okay, he should have been wrapped and ready and not have to waste a lot of time with that because he's got, you hear those beeps, 10 seconds. With 1 second to go, he got the signal. Let's see if he is deep enough this time.
Nice for Marco. No lift.
No
On
lift,
deck.
no lift. Again,
230
he
kilos
should have been
today
ready
for
sooner
Camille.
because the
There
shakeup
are
was a bit, his
220
setup was
kilos
a
of
bit
hard weights
shaky.
loaded.
And I
U.S.
think that
junior
kept him from being
140
able
kilos.
to go down with confidence
On
and hit
deck,
depth.
Mario Leo.
He's got one more
U.S.
shot at it. Okay, we have Christopher Boileau of the United States. He's an M3 lifter in the 83 kilo class. He also is taking 240 kilos or 528. And again, he missed his opener on depth. And he is attempting to break the NAPF record of 227 and a half. He certainly has the strength. Let's see if he hit the depth this time.
Lights for Chris, all white.
Okay, all white lights. So he's in the meet and he has the NAPF squat record now
230
for
kilos.
his age group and weight class. Mario Leos of the U.S.,
Mark is loaded for
66 kilo
Marco.
open lifter. He's a health professional, been competing 11 years. He missed 250 on depth on his opener, 551 pounds, so he's attempting it again. This is not any kind of
Marco
an
again.
NAPF record,
Follows
and
with
it's 10
250
kilos
on
below his
deck.
personal best.
Marco is a good lift over 25
He
kilos.
certainly has the strength
Good
to
lift.
make this. He's just got to hit depth.
Mexico coach, out to the table, please. Mexico coach, out to the table. On deck, Marco Reyes.
Well, that was deeper than his opener. Let's see if the
Mexico coach, use the starter frame.
refs like it. 2-1. Yes, it's a good lift, and he is in the meet with one more attempt to go.
Okay, load the power frame 255
Okay, let's load it to
again.
255
Box is
for
loaded.
Ivan Cancel.
Team Mexico coach.
This is
Use the starter frame.
562 pounds. He missed it on
Team
his
Mexico
opener,
coach.
so he has taken it over. He missed it on depth. This is 5 kilos below his
Load the
personal
250
best.
on return.
His wife lifted yesterday in the women's geared competition. She's a top lifter, lifted at the Worlds this year. don't know. Looked high from here. It also looks pretty heavy. Let's see what the referees say. Nope. They agree that it was high, unfortunately. He's got to get a good 2 inches deeper. Okay, so 5 of our 8 lifters who missed their openers came back and made on the second attempt. Terry McEnery, our plumber from the Cayman Islands, is up next. He made his 247 opener, going up 7.5 kilos to 255. His squat personal best is 252.5, so he's looking for a personal record. This is not close to the NAPF record. 562 pounds. This would be a personal best for Tony. He's a Master 2 105 kilo lifter. I think he's a little high. There was hesitation on the way down, but he didn't actually double recover, but I think he's high. Oh, he got a 2-to-1. Okay. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky. Okay, the bar is loaded to 295 kilos for Ryan Donnelly of the U.S. He made his 275 opener very easily, so he's going up to 295, still well below his personal best of 317.5. He's a Master 1 lifter, lifts in the 105 kilo class, and his job is he works at the U.S. Golf Association, so he's a golfer maybe. Down and up quite easily. And it's no lift, 2-to-1. He was close. He was close. He'll get another attempt at that, and he made his opener. Okay, an even 300 kilos or 661 pounds for Marco Porras of Mexico. He made 290 on his opener. He's going up a conservative 10 kilos. He's a Master 1 120 kilo lifter. His personal best is 3 1/4, so he's nowhere near that. And the NAPF record is 413, so again, he's nowhere near that. Nice bounce out of the hole, smooth lift. And the refs like it also. 3 white lights and a good lift. So we're going up to the top of the order now for round 3 with Ron Falcone. Made his opener of 85, his second of 95. Now he's taking a huge 20 kilo jump to 115 kilos. Ron is from the USA. He's been competing 37 years. I imagine he would have done a lot more as a young man. He's 62 years old, so he started when he was 25 years old. His personal best is 185, so I imagine that's when he was younger. Ooh, there was a little tick at the top, which could be considered an attempt at a double recovery. Let's see if they, no, they overlooked that. They knew that he wasn't really attempting the lift, and he was certainly deep enough. It was an easy lift. 3 white lights. Okay, George Curran is taking 125 kilos or 275 pounds on his third attempt. He made 120 on his second attempt and also made his opener. His squat personal best is 115 kilos, so he broke that with his second attempt. This is uncharted territory. The NAPF record is 170, so he's nowhere near that. He's an M3 lifter, 66 kilo class. He invests in real estate and cryptocurrency. I always thought cryptocurrency was kind of a Ponzi scheme, but what do I know? Okay, is he coming out or not? He's running out of time. It may be that he's timing out just to give the next lifter more time to get his reps ready. Yeah, he timed out. So he's credited with the 120 on his second attempt. He's happy he made a personal best.
No lift.
Okay,
Lower
Isidro
body.
Cesar Torres of Puerto Rico is up next.
For Isidro, this is a
He missed
regional
his
record
opener,
attempt.
which was the
Regional
NAPF
record attempt.
record attempt. He made it on his second attempt. He had missed the opener on depth. He made it on his second with
Marvin
180 and a half. He
floated
is
for
now going to
Isidro.
185
This is for a
to
master
try
squat,
to
83 kilo
extend his
NAPF
Master
attempt.
4 83 kilo NAPF record that he set on his
Marvin
second
good on
attempt.
deck.
His personal best before that was 180 kilos. So again, this will be not only an NAPF record, but a personal best if he makes it. 407 pounds.
Isidro, he's Puerto Rico. He's about 400. His personal best coming into the meet was 180. He's trying about 20 kilos here.
Oh, he hit depth beautifully from my view, and he came up strongly. Let's see if the referees agree with me.
He's got the
And
depth.
they do. It's a beautiful lift.
Lower body.
And that's a new personal best and
185
NAPF
concentric.
record
Bar is loaded for
for
Thomas. 185.
Isidro. We now have 185 kilos staying on the bar for Tom Senchik of the U.S. Master 3, 93 kilo lifter, bench press specialist, but he made both of his squats.
Here's another all-around lift.
Okay, and he just finished wrapping. His coach helped him out of the chair. You get those wraps tight, and it's very hard to bend your knees without, 400 or 500 pounds on the weight. So sometimes the lifters need help getting out of a chair.
Thomas's personal best was
Okay, he's all set up. Gets the squat signal. I don't think he quite hit depth on that, but we'll see what the referees say.
there's no lift for
They
Thomas.
agree with me. He was a little high. He was a couple of inches deeper on his other two.
175 for Patrick Rodriguez.
But he gets credit for the 175 second attempt. Okay, these next two lifters have to make
175
this
kilos.
third squat because they missed their first two. If they don't make a third, they're going to bomb out. This is 225
Lower
kilos
body
on the
squat.
bar for Patrick
65.
Rodriguez of Canada,
If you change over.
496 pounds.
65. Patrick
Master
Rodriguez.
183
Change
kilo
over.
lifter. He has the strength, but he just is not getting deep enough. Even when he added more weight from his opener, he was not deep enough.
Patrick does his job as accelerator. He's been about 2 years.
Gets the signal. Get down there. But, well, the weight was certainly easy. It's just a question of did he get deep enough?
Lifter
Yes,
Patrick
he
Rodriguez.
finally got deep enough. Now,
Lower
why didn't
body.
you do it the first time, Patrick? Easy
Bar
225,
is loaded for
and he's in the
Rodriguez.
meat. We now go up to 235 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Marco Reyes.
518 pounds for Camille Iwasau of the United States. He's in the men's open 66 kilo class. He needs this to stay in the meet. He missed it on depth the first two times. Someone get on his head and push him down there. He's got the strength to do this.
NAPF lifter.
Okay, it looked like he was just there from my side. Let's see what the refs say. Good,
Lower
good. He
body.
did get down there.
Lower
He
body.
did get down there.
150 kilo for
That's
Patrick
what happens
Rodriguez.
when you're lazy on your opener because it's light and you get
Bar is loaded for
overconfident. You
Marco.
cut it short because
250
it's hard to
kilos.
feel depth in a suit.
On deck,
Then you end
Luis
up having to
Ramirez.
take it over and over before you finally get something that you should have easily made on your opener. All right, we go to 250 kilos for Marco Reyes. Missed his first on depth, took it over, made it on his second, so now he's going up 10 kilos. Master 193 kilo lifter, 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
Marco, sports coach.
His personal best is 260.
He's loaded heavy.
That's borderline depth. Let's see what the refs say.
And it's no lift
Nope,
also.
they agree with me. It was a little bit high. Gets credit for a second attempt. Okay, we now have Luis Ramirez of Mexico. He missed his opener on depth, so he had to retake it and made it his second attempt. And that was a lightweight. That was only 220. So he's taking a 30-kilo jump to 250 kilos. 551 pounds for his third attempt.
So now here's our powerlifting coach that's going to do the powerlifting competition.
This will equal his personal best.
So he's going for his personal best right here. His PR is 250.
Oh boy, the clock is winding down. He better get out there fast before he runs out of time.
Three lifters if you're going
He
to
has
change
less than
openers.
30 seconds, and it's going down from there.
Three lifters to change openers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. With 3 seconds to go, he gets the start. I think he was high on that. He was very tentative going down. I think he was a bit high, and the weight did look heavy.
Selected Luis, no lift.
And it's no lift, 2-1.
Load the bar,
Well,
255.
he
Lift cancel.
he did make a second attempt, so he's in the meet. All right, Yvonne Cancel missed this on depth on his opener and his second attempt. 255 kilos, 562 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Ivan.
He's in the
255.
66 kilo open division,
On deck.
and he
Mario Leos.
definitely needs to get deeper. He needs to lift
On
with
deck.
more confidence. He needs to get out there, take it off, dive bomb, and take advantage of his suit and wraps, and then come up with it. He's being coached by his wife, who lifted very well yesterday, made a good total.
Ivan is going to be trying to equal his personal best here of 260. He's a gym manager. Been competing about 14 years. So Mario, you are on deck.
Can he get up with it? Okay, he got up. Now, it only looked parallel from my side.
Right foot Ivan. He went up. Very good.
Yep,
Nice set
he
there.
got it 2-1. He was only parallel from my side, and I questioned whether he was totally locked out at the top, but he got 2 white lights from 2 of the 3 people who matter. So he is in the meet. Okay, we go to 260 kilos for Mario Leos. Missed his opener on depth, retook and made on his second attempt. Now he's going up 10 kilos. This equals his personal best.
Bar is loaded for Mario Leos. Bar is loaded. On deck.
This is about 573 pounds, give or take a few ounces. He's in the open 66 kilo class, so he is competition for Ivan, who we just saw.
He is on deck. Seat belt for that. One lifter if you're going to change openers. Seat belt, one lifter to change openers.
The lift is easy enough. Let's see if he hit depth.
Was for Mario on the right.
All right, 3 white lights. He was deep enough.
Load the bar.
Good lift, and the bar stays at 260
Kilos.
for Tony McInnery of the Cayman Islands, who is a Master 2 lifter in the 105 kilo class.
260.
Tony is one of only 2 lifters who have made,
On deck. Chris
one of
Rose.
3 lifters who have made their
Chris, you're on deck.
first 2 lifts and have a chance to make all 3. Ron Falcone was successful on all 3 attempts. And Tony and Marco Porras were successful on their first 2, have a chance to go 3 for 3. He's working it. It's heavy, but he made it up. I think he's deep enough. Let's see what the refs say. 2-1 good lift. So he is 3 for 3.
Ankle has been overturned. It is no lift. Load the bar for
Okay,
zero
so they
metric
did
attempts.
overturn Yvonne
No metric
Cancell's
attempts.
lift, and it is no lift.
276.5
I have to
kilos.
say I agree with
No.
that because it was definitely
Bar
high on my
shown
side. That's
recording.
too
No
bad, so he
metric
cannot make a
attempts.
total.
Desmayo, 276.5. So this is a Masters 83 kilo world
Okay, and
record
once again we
attempt.
have an oddball increment of weight on the bar, 276.5,
Seat flight. No
which
more
means
opener.
that he is attempting
Seat flight. No more
to
opener
up
seat.
his NAPF squat record. He's master 383 kilos. Missed his opener, retook it, his second attempt, and made it and broke the NAPF squat record. Now he's attempting to really push that record up there. Oh, and this is an IPF world record. Okay. Okay, this is an IPF International Powerlifting Federation world record squat attempt. Nope, it's a little bit too heavy. The IPF world record squat record is 276 kilos. He was attempting to break it by half a kilo. That's why he took such a jump. He had accomplished the NAPF record. He wanted a shot at that world record, but it was just too heavy. Gets credit for a second.
Seat flight. You're too
Okay,
high.
Ryan Donnelly of the
Seat flight.
U.S.
You're too
He
high.
made his opener of 275. He was high on his 295 second attempt, so he's piling on more weight. 300 kilos, 661 in pounds. He's a Master 105 kilo lifter. We have one more lift after this in Flight B before we go into Flight C. Nope. Nope, he was high and he had a double recovery, double bounce as you saw, so that's going to be a no lift. They gave him the blue light because before he even got deep enough to be high, he had that double recovery. But he gets credit for his opener. Okay, now we have Marco Porras, who's perfect so far, made 290 opener, 300 second. He's going 307 and a half for his third attempt. 120 kilo Master 1 lifter. Six. I believe this is 678 pounds. I don't have a kilo chart in front of me, so I'm just doing it from memory and in my head. Okay, that was an easy lift. Let's see if he gets the whites. Yes, all three white lights, and he is perfect.
We're going to go to flight 175. Premier's best hit.
Okay, we are going to Flight C now. We have lifters from Mexico,
Bar
Costa
shown
Rica,
good.
Canada, and the
175.
United States. We start off with Neri
On deck.
Vasquez from Mexico. He is in the men's open 83 kilo class. He's a finance clerk, been competing for 2 years. This is 195 kilos or 429 pounds. It's 5 kilos below his personal best and well below the NAPF and the IPF world records.
Neri is lifting with Team Mexico. He's lifting in the open 83 class. Joshua Lesiga on deck.
Oh, that was a nice deep squat. 3 white lights. That's what an opener should look like.
They load the bar.
Okay, 202 and a half kilos, 446 pounds for Joshua Lesiega
On deck.
of
Lauro
Mexico.
Rosa.
He is in the open 74 kilo class, 23 years old, but he's born in 2000 even, which means that his IPF age is 24, so he has to lift in the open. They're finishing his knee reps. That is not a good sign. When I lift in a geared meet, what I do is I watch the lifter ahead of me, and after she finishes her first knee, I have my coach wrap my first knee. Okay, and then when the lifter ahead of you finishes their second knee, then you start your second knee. He is not going to get out there in time because it's being counted down. Okay, he got the buzzer. He was timed out.
No leg. Close bar. 220.
You figure it takes
Buzzer.
probably close to a minute to wrap a knee properly, and the lifter ahead of you,
Bar
when they're
is
sent
loaded.
out, they has 1 minute to get the start signal. So if you start wrapping
Connect.
your knee
Reverse NAPF.
one knee after the lifter ahead of you, that usually gets you out there in plenty of time.
Powerlifting with Team Costa Rica in the 83 kilo weight class.
Okay, we have Alvaro Mejia Boza of Costa Rica, and it gives me no information, my little computer screen, as to his age, his division, his job, just the squat attempt of 220 kilos, which he does very easily, 485 pounds. And that's an easy opener, easy opener. So we now have Leonardo Quiros Lepez of Costa Rica taking 225 kilos, 496 pounds. He's in the men's open 93 kilo class. He's in computer engineering, and he is 39 years old. It says his personal best is 275, so he's opening well below that and well below any NAPF or IPF records. He's been lifting for 2 years.
He could lift in the SS1 class. He wants to compete in the open.
He was born in 1984, so his IPF age is 40. If he wanted to go open, he could, but he's too young to go open. He's only 39. He's a baby. Down carefully, very deep rock bottom squat. Comes up with very good speed. Nice lift, 3 white lights. Okay, 230 kilos, which is 407 pounds for Giovanni Vasquez of Mexico. He's in the open 93 kilo class. I suspect all these lifters in this third flight are open lifters. He's 30 years old. This is 10 kilos above his personal best of 220. And his job says graduated faculty of chemistry. So does that mean he is a chemistry professor? And he is trying to get his suit straps up. His coach is helping him. The 30-second mark, the buzzer went by, so he better get out there fast. He's doing his belt. Okay, he's got 15 seconds. He'd better grab that bar fast. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. With 2 seconds to go, he gets the squat signal. Down and up. I think he's high, but the spotter was blocking my view. No, he was deep enough. He just barely made that. That was close. Okay, we have Nicholas Farrison of the USA with 262.5 kilos for his opening squat. And he's a little guy. He's in the 74 kilo class. He's a registered nurse. He's been competing for 4 years, and this is even 10 kilos below his personal best.
USA in the 74 kilo class.
578 pounds. A lot of weight for someone who weighs less than 163 pounds. This is over triple body weight. About 3.5 times body weight squat. He has good speed on that, and the referees like that. 3 white lights. Let's go up to 265 for Andre Soto of Costa Rica. And again, nothing is available other than his
Bar is loaded for
attempted
contest.
weight of 583
On set,
pounds.
Christopher Lewis. Christopher Lewis
He
going
wants
on
to
set.
remain anonymous, but he's attempting 583 pounds. Let's see if he even gets out here.
Soto is lifting with team
He
coordinator
may
Doug.
not get out here in
It's a
time, and maybe that he's
105.8.
anonymous because he doesn't exist. Could that be? Maybe he. Oh no, here he is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, squat, and
Time.
he was timed out.
Good.
He did not get the squat signal
Goes
before
to bar.
the buzzer.
Read all the lights. Referee, read lights.
So that's a red light and a yellow card.
Loaded. Load the bar, 272.5.
All right,
Bar
let's
is
go to
loaded, 272.5 for
272 and a half
Christopher
kilos for
Lewis.
Christopher Lewis of the United States.
On deck.
Christopher Lewis is wrapped and ready. He's in the men's open super heavyweight 120 plus kilo class.
For contest.
His job is in finance. He's been competing for a year.
Chris is lifting with Team USA. He's in the 120 plus kilo class.
This is 601 pounds, I believe, or 600 pounds even, something like that. His personal best is 280.
Lights for Christopher, all white.
All white lights. I don't know if that's a record or not because it doesn't say what the NAPF or IPF records are for his weight class. We now go to 310 kilos for Mark Liebrick of the U.S. He's in the
Bar
120
is loaded for
open
Mark Lieber,
division.
310 kilos.
This is
On set, Nelson
682
Martinez.
pounds. He's a
Nelson
health
will
and
load on
physical
deck.
education teacher, 30 years of age. His personal best is 340, so this is well below what he is capable of. The NAPF and the IPF records are well over 400 kilos, so I don't think he's going to be going for those.
And this is the 120 kilo class.
Look deep enough from here.
Lights for Mark, two white lights, good
2 to
lift.
1, good lift. If he was high, it was on the other side.
325.
Okay, we go
Nelson
to
Martinez.
325 kilos for
Bar
Nelson
220
Martinez
plus.
of the USA. He's a software engineer. He's in the 105 open division.
Bar is loaded for Nelson.
This is
On deck, Jesse
616
Farrow.
pounds, is it? Let me
Jesse will
figure,
load on deck.
716 pounds.
Nelson is lifting with Team USA. This is the
716
105
pounds.
kilo
His
class.
personal best is 365, so this is a conservative opener. The
And
NAPF record is 347 and a half
Jesse on
kilos,
deck. Jesse Farrow.
so it's possible he might go for it on a third attempt. Goes down very slowly and tentatively, comes up fast, slow down, speed up.
No good.
But he was high. I could see that from where I was. He needs to
345 for Jesse
go a little
Farrow.
bit deeper, get that quick dip at the bottom to get his butt below parallel.
Bar is loaded
Okay,
for
we have
Jesse.
345 kilos on the bar for Jesse
On
Badeau
deck,
of the
Jake
U.S. He's
Taylor.
24 years old. He's in the open 120 kilo class. He's a personal trainer. 760 pounds on the bar. His personal best is 380.
Jesse's lifting with Team USA.
So So this is a conservative opener. Let's hope he hits depth. Down and up easily enough. Let's see if he got deep enough.
Jesse, all white,
And he did. All right. Good job, Jesse.
70.
3 white lights.
Dr. Faith,
Okay, Zaid Ibrahim of Canada is up next, 26 years old. He's in the super heavyweight open, 120 plus. He's a mechanical engineer.
for Zayd.
This is 370 pounds.
Zen, you're on deck. Zayd is lifting with Team Canada. He's in
800 and 370 kilos. Did I say pounds? 370 kilos, 815 pounds. His personal best is 387 and a half, and it doesn't show me what the NAPF or IPF records are. Down slowly and carefully, and comes up smoothly. Let's see, did he hit depth or not? No, I did not think so. I didn't think so, but sometimes with these big guys, it's hard to tell if they hit depth or not, and you really need to be up close to the platform. He has the strength, he just has to get deeper. Okay, Zen McCollum of the U.S. is up next with 390 kilos. Let's see, this is 758 pounds, is it?
Carlos Campos Ferreiro is on deck. Carlos, you're on deck.
800, yeah, 858, 59 pounds, almost 860 pounds for Zen.
USA.
He's 24 years old, lifting in the super heavyweight division, and his job is that of a bus driver. He has competed in men's open equipped worlds a couple of times. Up and coming star of powerlifting. And the refs say he was plenty deep.
Red flag. 225 for Carlos Campos.
Okay, we go to 395 kilos, 870 pounds, 869 pounds, give or take an ounce, for Carlos Campos Murillo of Costa Rica. And again, it doesn't give me any personal information on him, just the fact that he is lifting or attempting to lift a humongous weight, and he looks like a big guy, so I am guessing he is in the 120 kilo plus class.
Murillo is lifting with Team Costa Rica in the 120 plus weight class.
Yeah, I just heard the announcer here announcing to the fans say he is in the 120 plus class. I've seen him lifting at meets before. And that was easy enough. He's shaking his head, yes, he's confident.
Nice, no lift.
But it was high. From here, it was hard to tell if he hit depth or not because he is a big guy and he did have a lot of spotters around to protecting him. So I honestly could not tell for sure from my viewpoint, but all three referees agree.
Bar is loaded for
Okay,
Neri.
back to the top of the order for Neri Vasquez, and an even 200 kilos, 441 pounds.
Joshua, please.
He's an open 83 kilo lifter, and he's from Mexico. Made his opener of 195. He's adding 5 kilos. This will match his personal best. Apparently, this session is the open men 83 kilo and up. We saw the 74 and below lift in session 2. That was easy enough. Do the refs like it? Yeah, it looked deep enough from my view, and they agree. He's 2 for 2. Let's go to 205.5 for Joshua
5 minutes clear.
Lasiega of Mexico. He missed this on his opener. He did not get deep
His
enough.
weight, what do you say?
This is 446 pounds.
His
He
weight?
just needs to
If you
get a little
intend to
deeper.
go, this determines the medical student's strength between about 2 years. On deck, Alvaro Mejia.
Okay, sets up, looks at the head ref, gets a signal. Now, it looks to me like he buried that.
Like the whistle, all white,
And
good
the
lift.
3 platform refs saw the same thing that I did. He was rock bottom on
Good
that.
job.
So he's in the
230,
meet.
come on.
Okay, 230 goes
All
on
right,
the bar
slow,
for
slow.
Alvaro Mejia
Alvaro.
Boza of Costa Rica. He made his 220 opener. This is 507 pounds.
Leonardo.
And again, he is one of these guys in witness protection. All of his personal information is anonymous
You're on deck.
to me. The only information that I have is his attempt. I don't, and the fact that he is from Costa Rica. I don't have any other information for you as to which weight class he is in.
15 seconds.
Yes. And he is cutting it close. These people in Costa Rica like to live on the edge. Okay, that was an easy enough lift.
For Alvaro, all white, good lift.
And all white lights and
Now,
another good lift.
240 kilograms for Leonardo.
Leonardo Quiroz Lipis of Costa Rica is going to 240.
Bar is
He made
loaded
his
for
2 1/4
Leonardo.
opener.
240 kilos.
528,
On deck,
29 pounds,
Lorenzo.
almost 530 pounds for
Fantastic.
Leonardo.
On deck.
He's a computer engineer and he's in the 93 kilo open class. His personal best is 275. This is what would be a conservative lift for him, but these referees are properly tough and strict, so he's being careful. Okay, it looks good from my side.
Ready for Leonardo, all white,
3
good
white
lift.
lights.
Load the bar. 240, or put the bar at 240. The bar is loaded for Giovanni
Okay, the bar
Vasquez.
stays at
Bar is
240
loaded.
kilos for Giovanni Vasquez of
On deck,
Mexico.
Andres Soto.
528 pounds. He's in the 93 kilo class, and he's our chemist,
Andres, graduated faculty of
or maybe a
chemistry.
chemistry professor. Graduated faculty of chemistry. See if he has the winning formula for this squat. Okay, that was the 30-second buzzer, so he'd better get out there. He's all wrapped. I don't know what the delay was. Maybe he needed help fastening his belt. He has the belt with the prongs, and in order to get it tight enough, you often need someone to help you fasten it, whereas the lever belt, which is a newer invention, though hardly new, you can fasten yourself.
Andres, you are out.
Well, that was deep enough and easy enough. Let's see if the refs
All white,
agree.
good
Yes,
lift.
they do.
Load the bar. 265 kilos for Andres Soto.
Good lift. Okay, so now we go to 265 kilos
Loaded.
for Andres Sota of Costa Rica. I think he was one of the lifters who missed it on time.
On deck,
His on his
Mid-deadlift.
opening attempt.
Okay, you're on deck.
Yeah, he did not get out there on time on his opener, and he is wrapped and ready now. He's anonymous. It just says Costa Rica, 265 kilos. 500 almost 85 pounds on the bar.
That's super.
So this is his first real attempt since he timed out before. Goes down slowly and carefully. Now, did he hit depth? I hope so, because it was certainly an easy lift.
Light parameters, 2 that much,
2 to 1. Yeah, it was borderline on my side.
275.
But he gets credit for it, so he's in the meet. Now we go to 275 kilos for Nicholas Farrison of the U.S. He's in the 74 kilo class.
Big, 275.
And this is 2.5 kilos better than his personal best, but still 22.5 kilos below the NAPF record.
Okay.
So this should make him happy if he makes it. He's going up 12.5 kilos from his opener.
If I was registered nurse in 85,
606 pounds. Steps back. Gets set. Down and up. I couldn't see the depth because of the spotters in the way, but it looked deep from what I could see.
all white lights.
Yes.
Good, good. Good to know.
Very
Loading
nice
bar,
squat, 3 white
2
lights. Good lift.
for
He's 2 for
275.
2.
2,
We now go up to
275.
282.5 kilos for Christopher Lewis of the U.S. He made his 272.5 opener. He's going up 10 kilos.
5 is loaded for
He's
Christopher.
super heavyweight lifter, men's 120 plus, 33 years old. His personal best is 280, so this is 2.5 kilos above his personal best. If he makes this, he will be very happy. Not just because he made the lift, but because he'll have a new PR.
His personal best, I believe, is 280 kilos.
Okay, he puts in his mouth guard to chomp down on to give him some extra strength. Comes out, gets under the bar. That's quite a nice tattoo he has on his leg. Looks like an owl. And what do the referees say? No, I thought it was a little bit high, unfortunately.
Loading bar, 3
2 to 1. He was close. He can go after that again on a second because he definitely had the strength. Nelson Martinez of the U.S. is repeating 325.
25 kilos.
He missed it on his opener on depth,
Mark Liebrich.
716 pounds. He's in the 105 open.
You know,
He's
it's
been
been
competing for
soft
12
lately
years.
here at Team USA in the
He
open
just
class
needs to get
105.
deeper.
Been with him about 12 years.
Has the strength, just needs to hit depth. Takes a nice deep breath, goes down carefully. His coach yells at him, come up.
Lights for Nelson, 2 white lights,
2 to 1, good lift. Good lift. So unless the jury overturns it, he's in the meet.
for Mark
Going
Liebrich.
up 2.5 kilos now to 327
275,
and
raise
a
the floor.
half.
Bar is low.
722 pounds for Mark Liebrich of the U.S. He made 310 on his opener. So he's going up 17.5 kilos. His personal best is 340. And he's a phys ed teacher, 120 kilo class.
Jesse and Leroy on deck.
Gets the signal. Down and up.
Lights for Mark, all white,
And
4
3
minutes.
white lights. Looks good. Looked good from my viewpoint, that was sure.
Middle.
Okay, we go up to 365 kilos for Jesse Badeau of the United States in the 120 kilo
365
class.
kilos.
This is a jump of 20 kilos from the 345 opener that he made,
Here in the main.
but yet it's only a 5% increase above his opener. So it seems like a lot of weight, 44 pounds more than he opened with, but it's only 5% more than what he opened with. The NAPF record, by the way, is 413, so he's nowhere near that. And his personal best is 380, so he's nowhere near that, but he may go for it on his third. Oh, he started out of the hole and gravity took over. He's got another shot at that. Okay, we go to 370 kilos for Zaid Ibrahim of Canada. He's in the 120 plus class, 26-year-old mechanical engineer. His personal best is 387 and a half. We don't know what the NAPF record is. It doesn't say. He missed this on his opener on depth. 815 pounds.
On deck, Arola. Zaid is a mechanical engineer, lifting weights with
Gets
precision.
set up. Goes down tentatively, get deeper. Get down there. Okay, let's see if that was deep enough. Let's see what the referees say was borderline. Yep, he managed to get deep enough on one side at least, and that's all you need. He's in the meat. Now we go to 295, Carlos Campos Murillo of Costa Rica. And he is another one of these guys in witness protection. No information on him other than the fact that he's from Costa Rica. He's attempting 395, which he missed on his opener on depth.
Bar is loaded, 395.
Bar is loaded for
Arola.
him. 869 pounds. And I'm guessing he is a super heavyweight, judging
His job is going well.
from
This is a
how
good training session.
large he is and solid looking he is.
On deck is Zen. Zen
We have
McCollum.
one more lifter in round 2, and then we go to round 3. Sits up confidently, takes a deep breath, goes, okay, it looked like he did that little dip at the bottom and hit depth, at least from my viewpoint.
Loaded.
Oh,
And on deck.
all right, and because of the fact that it's 3 red lights,
For Zen
he
McCollum.
is not able to protest. It has to be a split decision to protest, which is too bad because from my view, it looked like he did that dip and he got deep enough. Well, he's got one more attempt to do it. Okay, we have Zen McCollum of the United States up with 410 kilos. He's a super
Bar is
heavyweight.
loaded.
He's lifted in the last 2 men's open worlds.
On deck, very
He
left
made his
step.
390 opener. He's going up a modest 20 kilos, 44 pounds to 410.
Zen Belbus of age. His job is bus driver. He's got good
This is
training.
903 pounds, so it's our first 900-pound lift of the meet.
That's for Zen.
And Zen got down there, and that's a good lift. 3 white lights for Zen
Foot bar.
with 903 pounds.
65 kilos.
He is a strong boy. Okay, we go to the top of the order again for Nery Vasquez of
On deck,
Mexico.
Joshua Usain.
He's perfect through his first 2 lifts. He's going up 7.5 kilos to 207.5. He equaled his personal best on his second. Now he's trying to really shatter
Bar
it.
is loaded for Nether. 207.5. Measured previous best of
457
200.
pounds, I believe, is the
85
weight.
lifts. On deck, Joshua, let's see it now. Joshua, you're on deck.
Mexico is well represented in this flight. They have 3 lifters. He's in the 83 kilo open. He's a finance clerk. Gets the signal. I think it looked high from where I am, but we'll see what the platform refs say. Okay. All right, they say he was down there. Good lift, 3 white lights. We go to 215 for Joshua Liciega of Mexico. He missed his opener of 202.5, but came back and made it on a second attempt. Got depth. He is a medical student. He is attempting 215 kilos, about 474 pounds. And he's in the 74 kilo open. Okay. Oh, no, too bad. A little bit too heavy. He was attempting a personal best, and he did not make it. But he gets credit for a second attempt. All right, we have Alvaro Mejia Boza of Costa Rica next with 245 kilos. He made 230 on his last attempt, and he made his opener. Went up 10 kilos between his first and second attempt, and now he's taken a big jump to 245 kilos. £539 on the bar. Oh, had a little bit of trouble getting out of the racks and getting on balance. Well, let's see what the refs say. Good 2-1. It was a shaky lift the whole way down and up, I think because of the fact that he did catch the bar on the bar hook at the top, so he was never totally smooth, but he made it, and that's what counts. Okay, 250, 551 pounds goes on the bar for Giovanni Vasquez of Mexico, and he so far is perfect. He went 230 and then 240, and now he's going up another 10 kilos. It says the squat personal best was 220, so that he has made some good gains. He is lifting well above his previous best. He's 30 years old. No, just a little bit too heavy for him, but he gets credit for his second attempt with 240. And he lifted considerably more than his previous personal best, so I'm sure he's happy with his performance. Okay, we go to 255 for Leonardo Quiros Lopez of Costa Rica. He made 225 and 240, and he's going up another 15 kilos, very consistent. His personal best is 275. And he's in the 93 kilo open. This would be 562 pounds. Very smooth and careful. Let's see if he got deep enough. Yep, he did. Just broke parallel. 3 white lights. So he is perfect on the day. One of 3 lifters in this flight so far, who is
280 for
perfect.
Linda.
Andre Soto of Costa Rica up next. He missed his opener because he didn't get out there on the platform on time, so he had to take it over on his second and easily made it with 265. Now he's going up 15 kilos to 280. This is about 617 pounds. And again, he's anonymous as to the weight class that he is in. It may show on your home screen. Let's see if he was deep enough or not. No, I didn't think so. He was a little bit high. But he gets credit for a second attempt.
280 for Nick Ferris.
We keep the weight the same at 280 kilos for Nicholas Farrison of the U.S.
On
Nick is
deck,
in the
Christopher
74 kilo
Lewis.
class, one of the lighter lifters in this particular flight.
Nick has been competing about 4 years.
He's 32 years old and been lifting for 4 years, and he's a registered nurse.
All the way you can see it is very low. Now he's trying to take it up another couple of kilos.
Looks good to me.
Looks okay.
3 white lights, and that
So he
was
dropped
a new
382.5.
personal best for him. His previous personal best being his
382.5
second
for
attempt.
Christopher Lewis.
Okay, we have Christopher Lewis of the U.S.
Bar is
He is
low for
attempting
Chris.
282 and a half kilos. He missed this on his second attempt, but he did
On
make
deck,
his opener,
Mark
so he's in the
Bailey.
meet.
Mark, you are on deck. Chris's personal best competition was 280. So he's trying to get a new PR. And for the U.S., he's experienced.
It's about 680 pounds or thereabouts.
As for Chris, a long way. So far, he dropped 305 and rebuilt. 342.5
Okay, and he
kilos.
got deep enough and he made it. It was actually more like 630.
Bar is low.
Okay, now we go way up to 342 and a half kilos for Mark
On deck,
Liebrick
Chris
of the
Martin.
U.S. He made a 310 opener, went up 17 and a half to 327 and a half, made that. Now he's going up 15 more kilos. He is in the 120
Been
open.
competing about 9 years.
It says that his personal best is 340, so he's attempting to up his personal best. He's been competing for 9 years. That was a smooth, easy lift, and it's a good lift, 3 white lights, and he is happy, and his coaching team are happy.
Bar is low for Nelson.
We go up 2.5 kilos to 345 for Nelson Martinez of the U.S.
You
in
are
the
on deck.
105. Nelson is 38 years old, been competing for 12 years. 760 pounds on the bar.
As for Nelson, no lift.
No, he was not quite deep enough, and that weight looked pretty heavy. I think if he had gone any deeper, he wouldn't have made it anyway. Okay, we have the bar loaded to 365 for Jesse Badeau of the U.S. Made his opener with 345, missed his second attempt, and he is taking it over again. He's in the 120 kilo class. Been competing for 4 years, only 24 years old. He did the quick down and up. I'm not sure if he got deep enough. Yes, he did. Yep. Do it fast enough, and the refs can't see for sure, and you get that white light. So he made the 365. Now we're going to go up to 380 for Zaid Ibrahim of Canada. He missed his opener on depth, took it over again, made it with 370. He's going up 10 kilos to 380. This is something like 838 pounds. We're coming to our last three squats of the morning. Down very carefully. He's feeling for depth. Let's see if he is deep enough. Yep, 2-1. He's deep enough. Okay, we now have 415 on the bar for Carlos Campos Murillo of Costa Rica. He missed 395 on his opener and again on his second attempt because he wasn't deep enough. So he's going up 20 kilos. I guess his team is hoping that the extra depth will, the extra weight will force him to get deep enough. This is about 914 pounds, give or take an ounce. All right, let's see if that little dip at the bottom got him below parallel. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, so he's bombed out. He cannot make a total, though he can compete for individual medals in the bench and the deadlift. I hate to see anyone bomb because all these lifters train so long and hard for this competition, and just putting so much effort and travel all this distance and pay for the flight and pay for the hotel and everything, and you at least want them to make a total. All right, we have 417 and a half for Zen McCallum of the U.S. super heavyweight lifter. He made 390 and then 410, and now he's going 7.5 kilos more. That looked easy enough. Is he deep enough? And he is. 3 white lights. That was a little over. That was about 920 pounds that Zen lifted. Okay, the squats for the day are over. We are going to take a 10-minute break, and then we will see you on the other side for the bench presses. Okay, hi. Welcome back, everyone, to the bench press portion of the final day of the 21st Annual NAPF Championships. These are all the equipment lifters, all age groups and weight classes. My name is Susan Elwin, by the way. I forgot to introduce myself earlier. Stephen Crane was your play-by-play announcer for most of the time, but he's also an international ref, and he's out there on the platform judging today, so I am replacing him. I earlier, of course, was sitting at the jury table, so you might have caught a glimpse of me. But jury is my profession, and play-by-play announcer is my hobby. So anyway, we're getting set to start the bench press portion, and Jesse Johnson of the U.S. is up first. He is a junior lifter, 59 kilo class, and he is opening with 80 kilos, which is 176 pounds. And that looked like a nice, smooth, easy, good lift. 3 signals in the bench press: start, press, and rack. Lifter has to take the bar with or without help from the spotters and hold it at arm's length, elbows locked, while he's lying flat on the bench. Then he gets the start signal, brings it down till the bar is motionless on his chest, gets the press signal, and then pushes the weight up till it's locked out with elbows locked and gets the racket signal. Be in any of those signals, and it's a little yellow dot along with the red light. "90 kilos for Rashon Manuel of the U.S., 198 pounds. And he makes easy work of that. He's in the 66 kilo junior category. We now have 92.5, which is 203 pounds, for Bjorn Flores Ulloa of Costa Rica. And Bjorn is in the 93 kilo sub junior class. A little bit uneven, but that's not a cause for a red light. And he locks out successfully. Good lift, good opener. We now go to an even 100 kilos, 221 pounds for Daniel Hale of the U.S., sub-junior 59 kilo lifter. He's only 16 years old. Been lifting for 3 years, so he started as a baby. His personal best is 135, so he's opening very conservatively. Always a smart thing at an international meet. Gets the lift off. Gets the start command and brings it down carefully. Oh, nope. No lift, because there's what's called up and down motion on the bar, and that is a blue card in addition to the yellow card. I imagine the referees are going to overturn that, or the jury is going to overturn that, because they're looking at it on the screen. Once you start pressing the bar up, it can stop for as long as you want, but the entirety of the bar cannot go down. It could dip a little bit on one side, but that whole bar went down, and I'd be very surprised if it's not overturned. Okay, 105 kilos, or 231 for Joshua Thompson of the U.S. And that's a good lift. Now we go to 112.5 kilos for Ty Fell of the U.S. Ty is an 83 kilo sub-junior lifter. This is 248 pounds. And that was a nice, easy opener. Good lift for Ty.
Your R,
115 kilos, 253 pounds on the bar for Eric
Barb is
Arbor
loaded
of
for
the
Andrew,
United States.
115 kilos.
Sub junior, 74 kilo lifter, been
Matthew
competing for
Schmidt.
3 years.
On deck is Ellie Schmidt.
It says his personal best in the bench is
This
125
bench
kilos.
press is 125, so he's probably just 10 kilos under. Now for bench press, 10 kilos is significant.
Oh, that was easy. That's how an opener should look.
Light for Eric, all white,
Very good speed, very strict
light
lift.
for Barb, 125 kilos for Jesse Schmidt.
125 kilos, 276
Barb is
pounds
loaded for
on the
Evan.
bar for Evan Schmidt of the U.S. He's in the 120 kilo sub junior division.
On deck, Andrew Grambo. Light for Evan, all white, good lift.
And that was a good lift.
125 for Grambo. The bar is loaded for Andrew.
Okay, we keep the weight the same at 125 kilos for Andrew Grambo of the U.S.
For Andrew,
He's in the 105 sub junior division. Unfortunately, he did not make a squat,
back table over there,
so
and
he cannot place in the overall, but he can still get a
on
medal
deck,
in the
Brett
bench and
Falco.
in the deadlift.
Brett, you are on deck.
Takes it off, gets the signal, and looks good to me.
Light for Andrew, all white, good lift.
3 white lights, good lift.
147.5
Let's go to
for
147 and a half,
Andrew.
325 pounds
The bar
for
is
Brett
loaded for
Falco of
Brett
the
Falco.
U.S.
147.5. On
He
deck,
is a
Joe
sub
Rogers.
junior, 17-year-old lifter in the 74 kilo class. Been competing for 4 years. This is a very respectable bench for someone of that age and that size.
Brett is going for a PR here. He's really contending with a PR of 137.5. And lights for Brett.
And 3 white lights was a 10 kilo personal
He's set a
best.
record at the gym.
His personal best had been
Record at the gym for
137 and a
Joe
half.
Rogers, 147.5.
Okay, we
The
keep the
bar is
weight the
loaded
same for
for
Steele
Steele.
Rogers of the U.S.
So this is a
He is
sub junior
15 years
activity,
old,
NAPF
one of our
321
youngest lifters,
called record.
93 kilo class,
On
sub
deck
junior.
is Matthew Sanchez. Matthew Sanchez, you are on deck.
This is 5 kilos over his personal best and 7.5 kilos over the NAPF bench press record for this age group and weight class. And he is opening with it, opening with the record. Looks good from here.
Light for Steele, all white, good
And
lift.
3 white lights, so you just saw a personal best and a new NAPF record.
162.5. The bar is loaded for
Okay,
Matthew
it's
Sanchez.
162 and a half now.
On deck,
I believe that's
Jesse Johnson.
369 pounds or
On
so
deck, Jesse
for
Johnson.
Matthew Sanchez of the U.S. Matthew is a junior lifter in the 83 kilo class. Well below his personal best of 177. Got the press signal and pushed it up easily.
Light for Matthew, all white, good lift. Load the bar.
Okay, we go to the top of the order for round two.
Second round, Jesse Johnson.
Jesse Johnson's going up 12 and a half kilos
Bar is loaded
to
for Jesse,
92 and a half
15.5
kilos.
kilos. Bar 10, Bjorn.
This is
Bjorn is
203
11.
pounds. It's still 5 kilos below his personal best. So he's obviously being very conservative with his opener. And he was successful in all three squats.
Jesse came into this competition with a personal best 97.5. He already did 80. He's going up 12
59
and a half
kilo
kilos
junior
from
lifter.
before.
Oh, can he lock it out? Yep, he did.
Good lift, all good lift.
Okay,
Load the bar.
3 good
It is
white
100
lights. Good
kilos
lift.
for Bjorn
You can
Ferrer.
push the bar up
Bar is loaded for
unevenly
Bjorn.
as long as you eventually lock it out and as long as
Set,
the entire bar
begin.
doesn't go down.
Bjorn lifting for Costa Rica.
We go to 100
And his
kilos
personal
now,
best is
221 pounds for
52.9.
Bjorn Flores Ulloa of Costa Rica,
So this is a 12
a
and a
sub
half
junior
kilo
93
personal
kilo
best
lifter.
going forward.
And again, this is well above his personal best before entering the meet. Nope, he'll get another shot at that. And he did make his opener, so he's in the meet.
Low lift. Loaded bar,
We go up to
102.5.
102 and a half
And
kilos,
begin.
226
Bar is
pounds for the
loaded
next two lifters.
for
Daniel
2.9.
Hale of
Bar
the
is
United
loaded.
States, a sub junior 59 kilo lifter, is
Set,
our
go,
first lifter taking this weight, followed by Rayshawn Manuel of the U.S. taking the same weight.
Daniel's personal best on the competition is 82.5. So this is 20 kilos over his personal best.
Brings it down slowly and carefully and presses it up very nicely for 3 white lights, and that is 20 kilos more than his personal best from before. Oh,
73.5.
no, no, he lifted his rear
Bar
end.
is
I'm sorry
loaded for
about that. I
Bjorn.
thought he made the lift,
73.5.
but he got
Bar is
red
loaded.
lights with yellow sub flags, meaning that
Again,
either he
pressure the
raised
bar.
his butt, took his feet off the ground, or raised his head. In that case, he raised his butt. That's too bad because he made the lift easily, but he'll have another shot at it. He did make his opener. Okay, Rayshawn Manuel taking the same weight. Junior lifter, 66 kilos. That was easy.
Nice little jump, all right.
All right, and that was 3 white lights.
Bar, set, begin 25.
Joshua
Press the
Thompson of the
tabs.
U.S. up next with 117 and a half
Bar
kilos,
is loaded for Joshua.
259 pounds.
117.5. The bar is
This
loaded.
is 10 kilos more than his previous
Deck, Eric
personal
Arbor.
best. He opened with 105.
Eric, you are on deck. Joshua's coming into the meet with a personal best of 107.5. So he's trying to increase by 10 kilos with this only a second lift. With a 12.5 kilo jump.
And what do they say?
All mid-deadlift knee jump.
3 white lights, and
125 kilos for Eric Arbor.
that
Bar is loaded for Eric.
exceeds his
125 kilos. The bar
personal
is
best
loaded.
by 10 kilos.
On
Okay,
deck,
we have
final jump.
125 kilos, 276 on the bar for Eric Arbor of the U.S. 74 kilo
Eric
sub
has
junior
just
lifter.
his
This equals
personal
his
best of
personal
12
best.
pounds, and he's trying to tie it on his second
10
attempt.
kilos more than what he opened with.
So 10 kilo jump comes first. Line for Eric, all right.
And
Good
good
lift.
lift, 3 white lights.
Loaded bar, 125. The bar is loaded.
Okay, the bar stays at 125 kilos for Ty Fell of the U.S. He's a sub-junior 83 kilo lifter.
Evan, you are on deck.
His personal
On his
best in
first
the
lift
bench
was
is 132 and a half, so this should be easy weight for him.
on his first full session lift.
He opened with a very conservative 112 and a half and then took a 12 and a half kilo jump.
132.5.
Oh, that looks easy. He's good for a lot more.
125, all right. Third lift. Loaded bar, 132.5
Okay,
reps.
we're going to 132 and a
Bar is
half, which is
loaded. Bench
292
set,
pounds.
132.5.
And this is Evan
You
Schmidt
are
of
on
the
hold.
US. He made his opener,
Andrew,
and
you
this
are on deck.
equals his personal best. He's in the 120 sub junior.
Evan's first lift was 125, so he's piled on 7.5 kilos. His personal best is 132.5.
And that looked good. He had a little bit of trouble bringing the bar down to his chest because that suit gives so much support that sometimes you have
165 kilos.
to actually pull the
Bar
weight
is
down on
loaded.
top of you to get it to your chest.
135. Bar is loaded.
Okay, we go to 135, which is 297 pounds for Andrew Grambo, who made his opener with 125.
He was a sub-junior lifter.
He's in the sub junior
USA. His personal
105 kilo
best was
class.
140. So he's getting right up on number. His first lift was 125.
Ooh, it looks like he got stuck. The weight was just a little bit too heavy for him. He'll have another shot at that.
Loaded bar, 157.5.
Okay, 137 point, 157.5.
Bar is loaded for Brett,
This is for Brett
157.
Falco, up 10
Bar is
kilos from his
loaded.
opener.
On deck, Steele Rogers. Steele, you are on deck.
This is 347 pounds for Brett Falco. He's a sub-junior 74 kilo lifter from the U.S.
Third lift for
Three
Brett.
white lights, and that's 20 kilos better than his previous personal
Regional
best.
record attempt. Regional record attempt.
Okay, same weight,
165.
157 and a half on the
Bar is
bar for
loaded,
Steele Rogers of the
157.5.
U.S. He's a
Regional record
sub-junior, the
attempt.
93 kilo
He's a sub-junior 93
weight
kilo.
class,
Bar is loaded.
and his previous personal best
On
was
deck,
142, and the
third lift.
NAPF record going into the
Brett,
contest was
on deck.
140, which he already broke with his opener. Now he's attempting to bump up both the NAPF bench press record and his own personal best. 10 kilo increase from his opener.
The record is 140.
He's only 15 years old, so he's a very young sub junior.
Matthew Sanchez on deck.
Okay, that was a nice strong lift. He's good for more.
All right.
Three white lights, so he just increased the
Loaded bar,
NAPF record he set on his
100%
opener.
lift.
Final
Bar is loaded for Matthew,
bench of
170.
round two of flight A, 170 kilos, 375 pounds, 74 pounds, whatever, for Matthew Sanchez.
On deck,
When you're lifting that
Andrew.
kind of weight, what's an extra pound? He made his opener with 162 and a half. His personal best is 177 and a half, so he should make this. He's in the 83 kilo
Personal
junior.
best of the week in competition, 177.5. He already hit 162 for you.
Oh, yeah, that was a nice looking bench.
All right, perfect.
3 white
Good.
lights.
Starting the third round, the upper body.
Okay, we're going to the
Warm up.
third round in Flight
For the
A
bar,
with Jesse
297.5.
Johnson, who so far is perfect on the day, made all
The
of his
bar
squats in
is
his
loaded
first
for
two
Jesse.
benches.
Bar is
He's
loaded for
going up
Jesse.
5 kilos to 97
97.5.
and a half, which would equal his
On
personal
deck,
best.
Fiona.
This is 214 pounds.
Jesse is trying to match his personal best here at the intermediate. His personal best is 97.5.
No, he nearly had it, but that tricep couldn't
Jesse
quite lock it
loaded.
out.
Okay, load the bar.
Gets credit for a second attempt,
All right,
92.
Venezuela. The bar is loaded.
We'll go to 100
Fiona.
kilos
Bar
for
is loaded.
the final attempt for Bjorn Flores
On
Ulloa
deck,
of Costa Rica.
Daniel
He
Hale.
missed this on his second. He did make his opener, taking it over again.
Daniel,
He opened with 92 and a half kilos, which was 5 kilos ahead of his personal best, so he's already ahead of schedule. He's 93 kilos sub junior. Okay, it looked good from here, and the referees like it
for the
also.
bar,
3 white
102.5 for
lights, good
Daniel
lift.
Hale.
We'll go to 102 and a half, 226 pounds for
Bar
Daniel
is
Hale.
loaded for Daniel.
Opened with 100, it was easy. Missed 102 and a half. I believe his butt was up. Made the lift easy enough. You must keep your feet flat on the floor. They can slide, but they can't come off the floor. Your butt and your shoulders and your head must all maintain contact with the bench throughout the lift. Failure to stay in contact with the surfaces is a yellow card.
Daniel's personal best is 82.5, so he's trying to better it by 20 kilos. He's already tougher than
Can he make it? Let's see what the referees say. Yes, he did. And I was watching his butt, and it stayed in contact with the bench.
for Rashawn Manuel.
3 white lights, good lift.
Bar is loaded for Rashawn.
Okay,
150 kilos.
115
Bar is
kilos
loaded.
for Rayshon Manuel,
On deck,
253
Joshua
pounds.
Thompson.
Open with 90, then went 102 and a half. Now another 12 and a half kilos to
B flight.
115, which
And five
equals his
lifters
personal
now to
best.
make an opener change. B flight. Five lifters to make an opener change. Bar for Rashawn. No lift.
No lift.
Downward motion.
And there's a
For the
blue
bar,
card below a yellow card.
175,
What
Joshua
that can mean
Thompson.
is one of two things: failure to lock out, but we saw he
Bar
eventually
is
locked
loaded
out, or
for Joshua
downward
Thompson
motion
from
over the whole of the
107.5.
bar, and he did have
On
downward
deck,
motion.
Eric Harwood. Eric,
It
on
can be
deck.
crooked, but you cannot have the bar go down.
Joshua came into the meet with a personal best of 107.5, so he's trying to bump his personal best up by 20 pounds.
281 pounds, 127 and a half kilos on the
Personal best
bar
for Jesse,
for Joshua Thompson of the U.S.,
19 years of age.
up 10 kilos from his opener. Oh, that was a nice looking bench.
Reports for Joshua, all right, good lift. Loaded for
And
bar,
that's good, and that's
130
way more than
kilos,
his
Eric Harwood.
personal best before he entered the
The
contest.
bar is loaded,
We go to
130 for Eric.
130
Bar
kilos.
is loaded.
286 for Eric Arbor,
On deck, Ty Fell. Ty, you are on deck.
sub junior 74 kilo lifter, made
Rex, we
his
are from
opener in his
Newfield,
second attempt.
125
His
kilos.
personal best is the
Sub junior, 2.5 kilos.
125 that he
Ready to go.
did on his second attempt. And that's a new personal best for him.
Eric
And it
Arbor,
looks
you are
like
on
he could
deck.
have done a few pounds more, a few kilos more.
135 kilos.
So he is perfect
Ty
for the
Fell.
benches. We now go to
Bar
135
is loaded
kilos
for
for
Ty.
Ty Fell of the
135
U.S.
kilos.
He opened with
Sub
112 and a
30,
half,
sub
went
30,
to 125, and now he's
personal
going to
best on deck
135.
was
His personal
132.5.
best entering the contest was 132 and a half, so this will be a big gain for him if he makes it.
Andrew Grambo, you are on deck. Andrew, you're on deck.
Sub junior 83 kilo lifter. That means he weighs less than 183 pounds. Oh no, he lost it,
Broke that slide.
pushed it up, and I don't know whether it was too heavy or he just got out of the groove.
Keep the bar at
So he gets
135.
credit for his
Bar
second
is
attempt
loaded
at
for Andrew
125.
Grambo.
Bar
Bar is
stays at
loaded for Andrew.
135, 297 pounds
On
for
deck, Kevin
Andrew
Schmidt.
Grambo. He made his opener with
Kevin, you're
125,
on deck.
missed this on his second attempt, and he's taking it over for his third. Let's see what the referees think.
Mr. Andrew, no lift.
No lift.
Bar is
It's a
142.5.
yellow card,
Kevin
which
Schmidt.
would indicate raising
Bar
his
is
butt or
loaded
moving his
142.5
foot.
for Kevin Schmidt.
I don't think
Bar
his
is
head
loaded
came
for
up,
Kevin.
and I don't think he beat the signals, but he gets credit for his
Green light,
opener.
we have
Okay, we go to
142 stage
142 and
opener.
a half for
On
Evan
deck,
Schmidt of the
Steve
U.S.
Riley.
in the 120
Steve
kilo
Riley,
sub
one
junior.
lifter going to change openers.
Made his opener of 125. They went 132, now
Personal
taking a
best for
big
Evan
jump.
is 132.5, so
His
he is
second
making an
attempt
increase.
equaled his personal best. Now he's trying to exceed it. Look good from here.
Eric Arbor.
And he got 3 white lights. Good lift.
Ready for another
Good
attempt.
personal best for
This is for second
Evan
place.
Schmidt.
150 regional record
We
for
now go to
Evan. The bar
162 and
is
a half
loaded
for
for
Steele Rogers.
162.5
Made his
for
first
Steve
two,
Rogers.
taking a 5
Bar
kilo
is
jump to
loaded.
162 and a half. He started the meet with a personal best of 142, and his
No more
first two
opener
attempts were
changes.
well over that.
No more opener changes. On deck, Brett Falco. On deck, Brett. Steele's personal best heading into this is 142.5. This would be a 20-kilo increase for PTR.
He's about 358 pounds or so. Look good from here.
Steele on deck
And
is
the referees like it, so
142.
he has 3 for 3 in the bench.
Falco, regional
Going
record
up to
holder. Regional record
167
holder.
and a half
For Brett
now.
Falco, load to 167.5. The bar is loaded for
369
Brett.
pounds for Brett Falco of the
Best for
U.S.
him.
Sub junior
Sub
74
junior
kilo lifter,
74.
17
On
years
deck,
old. He's a
Andres
student, and
Sanchez.
he's been competing for
On
4
deck,
years.
Andrew Sanchez.
We have one more lifter in Flight A, and then we go right into Flight B.
All right, so this is 30 kilos opener.
See if he got that locked out or not. Yes, he did. 3 white lights and a good lift. He made all 3 benches.
182 kilos for Andrew Sanchez.
Okay, we now
182.
go to 180 kilos,
Bar is
396
loaded for
pounds for
Matthew.
Matthew Sanchez.
180. The
a junior 83 kilo lifter. He made his opener in his second attempt. Now he's going up 10 more kilos for his third attempt. His personal best is 177 and a half, so his goal is to break it.
177.5. So he's going for PR on this too.
Ooh, that looks nice to me.
Excellent attitude for a fight.
And
Good
the
look at it.
referees agree. Okay, we are now going to Flight B of Session 1. And our first lifter will be Ron Falcone, a Master 3 lifter in the 105 kilo class. He was successful in all 3 squats,
Years of age.
one of 3 lifters in this flight who was. He is opening with 75 kilos, which is 165 pounds. And it looks to me like he may be opening raw. That does not look like a bench press shirt. You are certainly allowed to lift raw in the geared division, in the equipped division. Just because you can lift equipped does not require you to. You could pick and choose which items of gear you want to use. And that was an easy opener.
Good look, Ron. All white. Good
And it
leg.
looks like he's
Good
still
bar.
wearing his knee
75
sleeves,
on
and why
his foot.
not?
75 kilos for
They're
Chris Blue.
comfortable, they keep your knees warm.
Chris on his
Not going to
foot.
turn your legs blue. Okay, the weight stays at 75 kilos for Christopher Barley of the United States. He's a Master 3 lifter in the 83 kilo class.
For 41 years competing.
And he has been competing for 41 years, since before a lot of people were even born. Oh, that was easy. That was a joke.
Fight for Chris on all
And is
white.
he wearing
Good
a,
leg.
yeah, he's wearing a t-shirt too.
George Kern. Bar is loaded for George. 90 kilos.
We'll see if either Ron or Chris change into a
Luis
bench shirt for
Ramirez.
their second attempts. It may be because Ron's second attempt, he is going 120.
George is your master
So it
3
may very well
lifter.
be that
60
Ron's going to
pound.
put on a shirt. And it looks like Chris is not doing a second and third attempt. It may be that he
Luis, you are on
he
deck.
was going for the squat record, which he didn't make, and it may be that he is going to go for the deadlift record also. And in order to have a record of any kind accepted, you must make a total in all 3 disciplines. So he had to do a token bench to preserve any records he might set. Okay, and that was a good 90 kilo opening bench press for George Kern, Master 2 lifter in the 120 kilo class. That was 198 pounds. We now go to 100 kilos,
Bar
which
is
is
loaded for Luis.
221 pounds for
Bar
Luis
is loaded for
Ramirez
Luis.
of Mexico, Master 2 120 kilo class lifter.
On deck, Isidro. Head rest, timer.
He's been lifting 7 years, powerlifting coach.
Luis is a Masters 2 lifter, so he
59 years
at this
old.
stage he's lifting in the 120 kilo class. Been lifting about 7 years. Or competing about 7 years. Isidro, you are on deck.
Brings it down slowly and carefully and pushes it up with good speed and good form.
Luis, all white. Good
3
leg.
white lights.
Good bar. 130 kilos.
130 kilos on the bar, 286
Bar is
pounds
loaded
for
for
Isidro
Isidro.
Cesar Torres of Puerto Rico,
Isidro is
Master
your
4
Masters
lifter in
4
the 83
lifter.
kilo
He's
class.
17 more older.
He is 73 years old,
Particularly younger
born in
fighter is Luis
1951, and he is
Ramirez.
retired. Been competing for 4 years. Maybe he was bored in retirement.
On deck is Marco Reyes. Marco, you are on
His personal best in the bench press is 143 kilos. He's opening 130. He might hold a Puerto Rican record or something since it's an odd increment. And he did not wait for the start command, which is too bad because that was a really easy lift. He should take it over, in my opinion. Don't take chances. Okay, Marco Reyes is doing the same 130 kilos, well below his personal best, well below any records. Marco Reyes is a Master 1 lifter at 93 kilo class. Did he lock out those elbows or not? No, they say he locked them out, so that's a good lift. Okay, 135 kilos, 297 on the bar for Tony McInerney of the Cayman Islands. Made all three of his squats. He's a Master 2 lifter at 105 kilos body weight. He's been competing 14 years. Something isn't right. I don't know what it is, but you'll notice in the bench press, because they don't have to worry about timing their knee wrappings, the lifters get out there much sooner. Okay, and that was 3 white lights. Bench press, at most you put on your wrist wraps and your belt. And then you just get out there, so you normally have plenty of time to get the start signal in the bench press, even if there's some minor glitch out on the platform. We go all the way up to 155 kilos now, 341 pounds for Patrick Rodriguez of Canada. His personal best is 147 and a half. So this is uncharted territory for him. This will be a big gain. Looks smooth. 3 white lights, good lift. 175 kilos, 385 pounds for Camel Iwasio of the United States. He's a 66 kilo lifter, one of our lighter lifters today, and he's lifting in the men's open. He's 40 years old, so he could lift master, but he's good enough to lift in the open. Three white lights and a good lift. Okay, we have 187 and a half on the bar for Mario Leos of the U.S. He is in the open 66 kilo class also, and this equals his PR. This is about 412 or 413 pounds. And 3 white lights and a good opener.
190 kilos.
Okay, let's go to 190 kilos, 418 pounds for Ivan Cancel.
On deck.
He also is in the 66 kilo open.
Marco, you're on deck. Marco is lifting with things like vertical. He's from essentially made to a PR of 200, so he's opening. Just 10 under his PR. So Ivan could be lifting at the Masters 100. He chose to lift in the open. 15 seconds.
That was not easy, but it looks like he did it.
All right, George
All
Kerr.
white lights.
For the bar,
Good
200
lift.
kilos for Marco Porras.
Marco Porras of Mexico is taking 200 kilos
Marco's
even,
looking for Marco.
441 pounds.
Marco's looking for
He
Marco.
is in the 120 kilo Master 1 class, and
On
we are going
deck,
to see a
Tom
record
Senchik.
from a record attempt from Tom Senchik up next, since I see 201
A minute ago, he comes into
on the board here for him.
250.
That would indicate a record, definitely NAPF and quite likely world record. So don't change the station. Well, that looked very easy for Marco.
Right for Marco, all white, good lift.
And Marco so far is perfect on the day, made all his squats too.
Marco Porras, 201.
201 kilos for
206
Tom
for Senchik
Senchik,
on his
Master
lift.
390, 3 kilo open lifter. The world record, the IPF world record, which Tom owns, is 200.5 kilos.
Marco,
The
Senchik,
NAPF record, which I'm sure belongs to Tom, is 199 kilos, so he will attempt to break them both with his opener.
on deck, Ryan Donnelly. Ryan, you are on deck.
Let's see if he locked that arm out.
Ryan is coming, all white,
Yep, he did. Had a little
405.
bit of trouble with it, but he stayed with it, and you just saw a new
425
world
for
record,
Ryan.
Master 3 world record. Okay, we go to Ryan Donnelly of the United States, 42-year-old Master 1 lifter in the 105 kilo class. And he is opening with 225
On
kilos,
deck, George
which is
Kerr.
about 490 pounds.
George, you are on deck.
Tom's lift, by the way, was about 443 pounds.
Ryan in 1996 came in with a personal best of 240. So he's starting out just 17.5 kilos to go.
Did he get that locked out?
Right for Ryan, all white, good lift.
Okay, he did.
Again, huge
Good
world
lift.
record attempt for
Good
George
lift.
Kerr. For the
All right,
bar,
we go to the top of the
225.
order, and George Kern,
George Kerr.
our Master 3 66 kilo lifter, is taking 95 and a half kilos. So obviously, this is a record of some kind because of the
Marco is
extra
looking
half
for
kilo
George Kerr.
chip, and it is the NAPF bench record for
He's doing
66 kilo
96,
M3
66
lifters
kilo right
is
for him.
95 kilos. So he is going 95 and a half.
On deck, Ron
This is
Carbone.
210
You are on deck.
pounds, which equals one of my squat records. So that gives you some idea of how much this guy is benching. It's a very respectable bench by any standards. He is working hard at it, but I think he's got it.
George Kerr.
Oh, no. No, there was too much up and down motion on the bar. He'll have another chance. He'll have another chance to do it. The bar can wobble a lot, but it can't actually go down. And unfortunately, it did. He's going to try it again. Okay, we'll go to 120 kilos, 264 pounds for Ron Falcone. And this time he is taking it seriously because, as you can see, he has put on a bench press shirt. He's not in a t-shirt. Jumping all the way from a raw 75 to make sure he totals to 120. His personal best in this lift geared is 115. So he's going for PRs because he's nowhere near the NAPF record. Oh, beautiful lift. Very easy. He's good for more. All right, he's not getting older. He's getting better. So he is perfect for the day, and he has one more attempt coming in the bench. All right, we have 130 kilos for Isidore Cesar Torres of Puerto Rico. So you know this is some kind of a record because of the odd number. He is trying to chip the NAPF Master 4 83 kilo bench press record by a half a kilo. His personal best is 143. That may be a Puerto Rican record. And the NAPF record is 132 and a half. He missed 130 on his opener, but he's confident that he's going to make this 133. He has already set the M4 NAPF squat record. Now he wants this bench record. Okay, he made it. Did he keep everything down and wait for the signals? Yes, he did. He missed it before because he didn't wait for a signal, but he had the strength. So that is a new NAPF bench press record for the Master 4. We now have 135 kilos, 297 on the bar for Marco Reyes of Mexico, Master 1, 93 kilo class. Okay, we got one yellow. That could be a foot movement or a butt raise. But it was a good lift. We now have 145 kilos, 319 pounds for Tony McInerney of the Cayman Islands, up 10 kilos from his opener. He made all three squats. He made his opening bench. He's having a good day. He's a Master 2 lifter, 105 kilo class. This is 5 kilos below his personal best. And that looks strong. And 3 white lights. Okay, so Tony is perfect through 5 attempts. We go to 157 and a half for Luis Ramirez of Mexico. He opened conservatively light with 100 pounds. I think he opened raw because he's going all the way up to 157 and a half, which is like 347 pounds. A jump from 221 pounds. Taking a huge jump. He's got a shirt on. His personal best is 175, so this should still be light for him. Okay, look good from here. Yep, 3 white lights, good lift. Let's go to 160 for Patrick Rodriguez of Canada, second attempt, up 5 kilos from his first attempt. 352 pounds. He's a Master 183 kilo lifter.
Memo Palacio, you are on deck. Patrick is a quick Masters 1 lifter.
His previous personal best before this meet was 147 and a half, so he is way beyond that, even just with his opener.
Personal best in this lift. Over to Patrick, all right.
And the referees like it. Good lift.
Go to the bar. 180 kilos.
180 kilos, 396 pounds on the bar for Camille Iwasil of the United States. He is in the men's open 66 kilo lightweight class.
Mario, you are on deck.
His personal best going into this meet is 182 and a half in the bench. So this is just slightly below it. And I would think he would maybe go 185 to get a new PR if he makes it. Okay.
Even though the men could be lifting in higher substitution in this situation, he doesn't do that in this.
They help him off with it. And he's going to get in position.
So Mario, you are on deck.
Okay, he's got the start signal. Bringing it down slowly. Oh no, either he was not exactly in the groove he wanted or the weight was too heavy. He'll have another chance.
Go to the bar. 192.5.
Okay, 192.5 kilos for Mario Leos of the US, up 5 kilos from his opener.
Bar is
His
good.
opener of 187 was his personal best, so he's trying to better that by 5 kilos.
You are on deck. Mario came in with a personal best of 187.5, so he's
This is like 423, 424 in pounds.
so this is a quick lift. So Ivan, you are on deck.
That looked smooth.
Over to Mario, all
And
right.
3 white lights, and that's
Go
a
to the bar.
new personal best for Mario Leos of the US.
The bar is good for Ivan.
Yvonne Cancel
Bar
is
is
going for
good.
195, trying to better Mario in the bench press portion of this meet.
So Ivan's currently on
429 pounds on the bar for Yvonne Cancel of Puerto Rico. Open 66 kilo lifter. His personal best is 200 kilos, so this is a little below what he's capable of on a good day.
this lift. He is in healthy condition. He's competed for about 16 years. Thomas, you are on deck.
Okay, let's see if he locked it out sufficiently, and he did. That looked pretty close to a max, but he made it.
World record attempt.
All right, and here is Tom Senchik.
Thomas Censic, we are looking for
He
new
is
world
going up
record.
another kilo, another 2.2 pounds
2.2
to
kilos. The
bump
bar is
up
loaded for a world record
the
attempt.
world and
Tom
NAPF
Censic,
Master 393
202 kilos.
kilo world record in
This
the
is a
bench press that
national
he set with his
fitness
opener.
trained equipped world record.
Years ago, I read about Vasily Alexiev, the great Russian Olympic-style lifter, that every time he set a world record, he would get some money from the government. So he used to chip his world records by the smallest possible amount, even though he's capable of doing maybe, 5 or 10 kilos more, because it meant more world records and more money. I wonder if Tom is doing that, because that certainly was an easy lift, as was his opener.
All right, 202
He is
kilos.
certainly capable of more.
Go to the bar.
But this way he can get more world records.
Bar is loaded for Marco.
Okay, we
210
go to
kilos.
210 for Marco Porras of
On deck,
Mexico,
Ryan Donnelly.
Master 1 in the 120 kilo class,
On deck.
463 pounds.
Marco
We have one more attempt after this in
minute.
round 2 of Flight B, and then we go to third attempt bench presses in Flight B. Oh, put some weight on the bar.
Ryan and Marco, all right. Good lift.
Okay, and that was a good lift. Marco is
$235
perfect on the day.
Ryan Donnelly. The bar is loaded for Ryan. 235 kilos. The bar is loaded.
235 kilos for
On
Ryan
deck.
Donnelly of
Joe
the
Stern.
U.S. Master 1 105 kilo class. He made his opener of 222 and a half.
On deck. So Ryan's previous coming into the meet, his personal best is 240. So he's only 5 under the personal best of this attempt.
516, 517, 518, something like that. A little bit of a struggle to lock out that left arm, but
Right for Ryan.
I think he's
Right
got
under.
it.
Good lift.
Okay.
Okay, your regional
Yeah,
record
the
attempt.
head ref,
Regional
I think,
record
felt that he
attempt
hadn't
goes
quite
under.
locked out that right arm, but it was close enough for the two side
95.5.
refs.
95.5
Okay, we're
kilos.
going to
125
95.5 for George Kern. He missed this on his second
Bar is
attempt.
loaded for George Kern.
He's an M366 kilo
95.5.
lifter, and he's trying to
And this
break
is
the
three
NAPF
60 kilo
bench press
regional
record,
record
which is
attempt.
currently at 95 kilos.
On deck.
He made his
Marco
90
and Chloe.
kilo opener quite easily.
Ron, you are on deck.
Was a little out of the
Steam up.
groove
We are
for
starting
his
the
second
third round.
attempt, so he's going to
Steam
take
up.
this
We're starting
again.
the third round.
He's 63 years old. Come on, George, you got this. Okay, that looked a lot better. He kept it in the groove.
Right for George. All right.
All right, 3 white lights, and you saw a new NAPF Master 3 bench
135
press
kilos
record.
for Ron Falcone.
And now here comes Ron
The bar
Falcone
is
with
loaded for Ron.
135
135.
kilos, 15 kilos more than his second attempt.
On deck. Isidore.
He's an M3 lifter in the 105 kilo class.
Isidore Cesar Torres, you are on deck.
He's going for 135 kilos. He
Ron's personal best
exceeded his personal best on his second attempt, and he's trying to add a little bit more to it on this attempt.
now takes out 135.
And it looks good.
Right for Ron. All right.
Yep, it
Good lift.
is.
Regional record
That
attempt.
keeps Ron 6
Isidore.
for 6 on the
The
day.
bar is loaded to
Perfection.
137.5. The bar is loaded for
Okay,
Isidore. Regional
137.
record
That was
attempt.
297
And
pounds,
this
by the
is
way,
for the
135 kilos.
50 kilo lift.
Isidro Cesar Torres is going for 137 and a half, which will exceed the NAPF bench press record
On
that he
deck.
broke on
Marco
his
Reyes.
second attempt bench. This is 303 pounds.
So coming into the meet,
He did
Marco
133 or
Ryan,
about
strong.
200
Okay.
or about 293
Regional
pounds
record
on his
attempt.
second attempt.
Masters
So he's
4.
trying to
This is
increase his
almost like the US
bench press
Open
record
in South
by
in
another
San
4.5
Diego.
kilos. He's an M4 lifter in the 83 kilo class.
Marco.
Ooh, that is a pretty looking bench press.
Right for Isidore. All right.
Yep, 3 white lights. Very, very nice.
Load the bar. 140 kilos for Marco
Okay,
Reyes. The
140
bar is
kilos,
loaded.
308 pounds for Marco
The bar
Reyes
is
of
loaded for
Mexico.
Marco.
He's going up another
On
5
deck.
kilos from his
Tony
previous
Benson.
attempt.
Tony, you are
Nowhere
on
near
deck.
his personal best. He is a Master 1 93 kilo lifter. Shaking a little bit because he's working at it, but it looks good. Let's see what the refs say. Yep, good lift. 3 white lights for Marco, and he made all 3 of his benches. Now Tony McInerney from the Cayman Islands is going up 7.5 kilos from his second attempt. Made both his, in fact, so far he's 5 for 5. He's perfect. Now he's going up 7.5 kilos to 152.5, 336 in pounds. This will be 2.5 kilos better than his previous personal best. M2 105 kilo lifter, trying for a personal best.
He's trying to make it 2.5 above that.
I think he's got it. Was there a slight downward motion or no, there wasn't. Okay, good. And he is perfect 6 for 6 and a new personal best in the bench. We'll go to 165 kilos for Patrick Rodriguez of Canada, up 5 from his previous bench. 363 in pounds. He, all 3 of his benches have been well above his personal best at the time of entering the meet.
PR of 147.5. So he's set 2.5 kilos above that with this lift.
And he locks out the first arm and then the second arm.
No lift.
And it is no lift. One of them has a yellow, one has a blue. The blue could be downward motion, or it could, which I didn't see, or it could be insufficient lockout. The yellow could be foot movement or butt raise. Can't really see from my viewpoint, but 2 of the 3 refs did see something wrong. So he gets credit for a second. Going to 170 kilos, 374 pounds. For Luis Ramirez of Mexico, he's made his first 2 benches. Looks good to me. He's one of those lifters who opened up raw just to make sure he made a total. And now he's made both of his geared benches as well. We now go to 180 kilos for Camille Iwasio of the United States. 66 kilo open class.
Seems like you have 2 lifters doing the main openers.
This is 396 pounds. He made his opener of 175, missed his second attempt of 180, so he's taking it over. Inching it up. He can't get, no, he couldn't. It was just a little bit too heavy, and he just couldn't get that left arm locked out. He gets credit for his open of 175. Okay, we're going to 197.5, 436 pounds for Mario Leos of the U.S.
On deck, Ivan Cancel.
Up 5 kilos from his previous bench.
You are on deck. Mario tonight's Team USA is now a professional. His personal best came in 187.5. So he's trying to clear about 10 kilos here.
His previous personal best was 187 kilos, which he made on his opener and topped on his second attempt. Brings it down slowly, pushes it up. And it's a good lift, 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3 in the bench. Okay, Ivan Kudsel is going up 2.5 kilos in the bench press to 197.5. Made his opener in his second attempt. His max is 200, so this is close to his max, but not quite. The same little child has been calling out for all of Yvonne's lifts. I suspect it's his daughter.
As I said, she's 22.
Oh, he could not quite lock out those elbows.
Number 5, no lift.
No lift.
Okay, world record attempt for Tom
Close,
Senchik.
but he gets credit for a second
That's
attempt.
good. World
And here
record
is Tom
attempt.
Senchik going up another 1 kilo or 2.2 pounds.
Right
This
now
way
at
he gets to
250
set
kilos. Tom
3
Senchik
Masters,
on
3
deck.
93
Of
kilo
course,
world records, as well as, of course,
C-Fight
NAPF
Pro
records.
Opener Team.
But this way he gets credit for
C-Fight
3 world
Pro
records rather
Opener
than
Team.
just one. I mean, he could have simply opened with 202.5 kilos and then gone 205 or something, but he wants credit for a lot of world records.
And competing for 37 years. And nice for Tom. 2 white lights. He's got a new world record.
Okay, he got 1 blue, which means either there was a slight up and down motion on on the bar, or else one arm wasn't quite locked
Bar
out.
is loaded for Marco.
But close enough, he gets
217.5.
credit for 3 bench press
On
world
deck.
records. Now he just
Ryan
has to
Donnelly.
pull a token deadlift to
C-Fight
keep
for
those
2 out.
records.
C-Fight for 2 out.
Okay, Marco Porras of Mexico is next up in the bench press, 217
He's been
pounds,
competing about 15 years, 6 personal bests is 250.
which is like 479 or so.
Nice for Marco.
And no surprise, he made that. He's perfect for the day, 6 for 6.
All white. Good lift for Marco.
And now we have
So, Ryan Donnelly,
Ryan Donnelly
loaded.
of the
2 white.
U.S., the
On
last
deck.
lifter in Flight
Loaded.
B, and then we go
Ryan.
right into Flight C in
Bar
the
is loaded.
squats. He
C-Fight on
is
deck.
a
Auto.
master lifter, 42 years old,
Auto and Anthony on
105
deck.
kilo class. And this will
As Tom
equal his
Senchik
personal
has just
best,
one lift in the 105 kilo class.
and is 5 kilos below the NAPF
His personal
record.
best is
So apparently he
22.5
feels that this is
kilos.
as much as he can do today based on how his second attempt went. I think he's stuck. It's just a little bit too much.
No
Gets credit
lift.
for the 235 second
Okay,
attempt.
lifts on C-Fight. Auto. Opener.
Okay, we are
Nice
going
lift.
into Flight C now.
250 kilos.
And we have Alvaro Mejia Boza of Costa Rica starting out with
Bar
100
is loaded
kilos,
for Alvaro.
221
Bar
pounds.
is loaded.
He made all 3 of his
Vasily,
squats.
you're on deck. Vasily, you're on deck.
I think these are all open category lifters in the various weight classes from 83 kilos to infinity.
Right bar, all white, good
And
lift.
that's an easy opener.
Right for
We
Alvaro.
now go to
Good for first.
105 kilos, and he was cheating. He was wearing
Good
just a
for
regular
second.
white T-shirt. He wasn't even wearing a
Kilos.
bench shirt. I'm sure he'll put on a bench shirt. Oh yeah, he will, and he's going
Gary
up to 130
Vasquez.
on his second. Okay, you just want to make
Right
sure
for
that he made a
Domingo.
total.
This is
And
the
this is Joshua
C-Fight
Liciega
classification this
of
August.
Mexico, 105 kilos, 231 pounds. He is 74 kilo open.
74
So
kilos.
this is 74 kilo open and up. And that was a smooth, easy opener.
Nice for Vasily. All white, good lift. Lift the bar to 115 kilos. 115 kilos for Neri. Bar is loaded.
Neri Vasquez of Mexico is next with
Bar is loaded.
115 kilos, 253
On
pounds.
deck, Shivani Vasquez.
And he's in the 83 kilo weight class.
And Neri is lifting with Team Mango. Lifting in the 83 kilos.
Ooh, he had a little bit of trouble with that. That's kind of hard for an opener.
No lift, no lift.
No
2.5
lift. There was a little too much up and down motion on the bar.
2.5 for Giovanni.
He'll have to
Bar
do
51
that
for
again on
Giovanni.
his next attempt. We're
2.5.
going all the way up to 152 and a half kilos, 336 pounds for Giovanni Vasquez of Mexico.
Leonardo. Giovanni is lifting for Team Mexico. 93 kilo lifter.
Neri is taking his opener over again.
Leonardo, you are on deck.
And that's a smooth, easy opener for Giovanni.
White,
3 white lights.
white or black?
Up
170.
to 170 kilos, 374
White,
pounds for
Soto,
Leonardo
Leonardo.
Quiros Lepes of
170.
Costa Rica.
Leonardo is lifting Team Costa Rica.
And he is in the 93 kilo open division.
On deck, Christopher Lewis.
Made all 3 of his squats.
Leonardo's coming in with a personal best of 175. He's opening at 170.
His personal best is 175. That did not look easy. There was some hesitation. Let's see if there was full down and up movement on the
Two
bar.
white lights, good
The
lift.
center ref, who I agree with, says there was. The 2 side referees think it's okay, that it wasn't
Good for Christopher.
the entire
Bar
bar, but just
54.
part of the bar that went down. One side goes down a little
On
bit.
deck,
That doesn't mean
Soto.
automatic red-blue, but when the entire bar goes down, it does.
On deck, Andres Soto.
Okay, 175 and 172 and a half kilos for Christopher Lewis of the U.S. in the
Lewis is in
120 plus
the
division,
120 plus weight division. Competing above here.
380 pounds. Had a little bit of trouble getting it down to his chest,
Good lift.
but he managed, and easy enough to push
Giovanni.
up the weight.
Soto.
Andres Soto of Costa Rica with 185
Is
kilos,
loaded for Soto.
407 pounds.
Nicholas Ferris. Soto lifts his job at 62 and a half. His personal best in bench press history, 200 kilos. Nick, you are on deck.
Okay, that looks like a good bench from here. Yep.
Good lift.
And again, you saw how he had to pull the bar
57.5.
down to his chest
Loaded for Nick
to
Ferris.
be able to
Bar is
start the
200
lift
for Nick.
because the shirt was holding
57.5.
it up so much, giving him so much
On
support.
deck, Mark Friedman.
Nicholas Farrison of the U.S., 187 and a half kilos in the 74 kilo open division. This is about 412, 413 pounds.
Nick's coming into the main event at 185, so he's already lifting in excess of his PR in this one. He's opening at 155.
This is 2.5 kilos more than his personal best.
Mark, you are on deck.
Oh boy, he got out of the groove on that, and that's why we have the safety bars in the bench press. If the lifter gets out of the groove, the bar will come crashing down faster than the spotters can even grab it. So that's why you have those two bars that run parallel to the seat of the bench itself to catch the bar. That was not a strength issue. That was simply he was out of the groove, and he's going to take it over. Mark Liebrick of the United States now with 212 and a half kilos, 15 kilos below his personal best. He's in the 120. It's about 468 pounds. Oh, that was smooth and easy. 3 white lights. Okay, Nelson Martinez of the United States, 260 kilos to open with, 20 kilos below his personal best, and 15 kilos below the NAPF record. So on his second and third, we may see some NAPF record attempts here. 573 pounds on the bar. Okay, takes the lift off. Brings it down carefully. Gets the signal and nice lockout. Okay, there was a yellow, so it may be a foot movement, it may be a butt raise. Not sure which. But it's good lift 2-1. Okay, 265 on the bar for Zaid Ibrahim of Canada. 583, 584. Okay, that looks like a good opener. And it is 3 white lights. Up to 272 and a half kilos for Jesse Badeau of the United States in the 120 kilo class. Jesse is a personal trainer. This is 600 pounds. The big 6-0. That came flying up. And 3 white lights. Good lift for Jesse. Okay, 302.5. That's 666 pounds, if Gina was listening. 666. 302 and a half kilo opening bench press for Zen McCollum of the U.S. in the super heavyweight division. He's only 24 years old. He's still young for a lifter, so he'll be getting even better. Bringing it down, trying to get it to his chest.
For Zen, all white, good back.
3 white lights for Zen and a good lift.
For Carlos.
Carlos Campos Murillo of
Bar is loaded for the
Costa
deadlift.
Rica is taking
305
305,
kilos.
which is 671, I believe.
Joshua, you are up next.
Doesn't say what weight class he's in, but I'm betting he's a super heavyweight, lifting that much weight. Over 264 pounds in body weight.
Bar is loaded.
Okay, we're going to see if Carlos comes out. In case you're wondering, he did not make a successful squat. He bombed in the squat. So he is not eligible for the overall medal. Not eligible for an overall first place medal or second place or whatever. But he could still get an individual medal in the bench press or in the deadlift. Apparently, he feels it's not worth it. He may be at the swimming pool instead or in the lunchroom.
When reaching these flights,
He
please any bent
did not come out to take this lift.
please lighten.
Okay, so we go to 130 pounds for the top of the, no, 112 and a half kilos for the top of the order. That's 248 pounds for Joshua Lisiega of Mexico. His personal best is 115, so this is a little bit below his personal best, but this is only a second attempt.
Measure all white. Joshua,
And 3 white lights, good lift. Going to 115 kilos for Neri Vasquez, 253 pounds. This will equal his personal bench. If you're looking at the screen and you see
bar
that
is loaded for deadlift,
red
180
band
kilos.
around the bar in between the center hash mark, center knurling and the side, that's like a certification that the bar has been weighed, officially weighed on the official IPF scale, and that is officially the correct weight. All the weights and bars have and collars have to be weighed before the competition to make sure they're accurate. Oh, that was easy. That was a joke. Looked like he could have done 10 reps with that. Okay, he missed it on his first attempt as a on a, on a technicality and wisely took it over
Bar is
again
loaded for
to make sure
Alvaro,
he's in the meet.
130 kilos.
130 kilos for Alvaro Mejia Boza of Costa Rica, up 30 kilos from his opening attempt. I believe he opened in a t-shirt to make sure he got one in. And now he's got the real deal, the bench press shirt on. And he's going up 66 pounds, 30 kilos to 286 pounds, 130 kilos from Costa Rica. Ooh, he's having trouble getting it to his chest. He never really got it in the groove and wasn't able to get it onto his chest properly. He'll have another attempt at that. I can understand now why he wanted to open raw. It's quite possible he's new to geared lifting, or he has a new shirt and he isn't 100% confident in it. Okay, we go up to 162 and a half kilos for Giovanni Vasquez of Mexico. This is 12 and a half kilos above his personal best, and he opened 2.5 kilos above. 358 pounds for Giovanni. Oh, nope. There was very definite down and up motion, no doubt about it, and he knows it too.
Downward
He
motion.
knows it too. All three referees saw it.
175, swinging
He'll
arrows.
try it again. Okay, 175
Bar is
kilos,
good. Foot to the gutter.
385 pounds.
175.
Leonardo Quiros Lepes of
Christopher Lewis.
Costa Rica is the lifter. He's in the 93 kilo class. He's going up 5 kilos from his opener, and he is perfect on the day.
He's trying to tie his PR right here. 175 is his PR. Let's see.
This would equal his PR, but not exceed it. And he kept it moving. I think that's going to be good.
185.
Yep, it
That's
is.
a good lift.
Good lift.
Taking a look at the bar. 177
We
for
go to
Christopher Lewis.
177 and a half,
Bar is loaded for Christopher Lewis.
391
177.5.
for Christopher Lewis of the U.S. in the 120
Net
plus class.
comparison.
And this would equal his personal best. He opened 5 kilos lighter.
Push into the bench. Pull the bar down. Thank God the finances don't came out of here. Six
Be
personal best
aggressive,
for
Chris.
Lewis.
Stop.
Do it again.
Pull. Press. Get it back. Back.
And that looks like a good lift, and it is 3 white lights.
Look at the bar. 187.5.
187 and a half for Nicholas
Bar is
Farrison
loaded.
of the U.S.
187.5. The bar is loaded.
Let's go, Nick. Control here. Let's go, Nick. Come on now. March it all the way in. Let's go.
About 413 pounds
Sozo.
for Nicholas. He's a real lightweight. He's only 74 kilos, and he is lifting a huge weight.
74 kg division. His personal best
He
is
was out of the groove on this.
his personal best.
Let's see if he does better this time.
Chest up. Right there. Talk.
And that was easy. He missed his first one because he got out of the groove, and it came crashing down on top of the safeties. But this time he made it easily. Okay, 195 kilos for Andre Soto of Costa Rica, 429 pounds. Doesn't say what weight class he is in.
Mark Leader, you're on deck. Andre's personal best right now is 200 kg.
All right, he finally got it down to his chest, and now he pushes it up easily.
Those are all white.
And that's 3 white lights, good lift. Okay, we're going over the big 5-0. 227 and a half kilos, 501 pounds for Mark
Bar is
Liebrick
loaded for Mark.
of the United States in the 120 kilo class.
On deck.
Made all of his squats, made his first bench. He's 4 for 4.
Mark side. He's been in the UFC for about 9 years. His personal best is 227.5.
This will
Sitting right at
equal
that weight right here with this lift.
his personal best. It'll equal it. It won't top it, but he's got another bench coming after this.
Like all physical education.
Good bar, Pat. Come on. It's going right there.
A little bit of a hesitation where the tricep lockout took over, but he locked it out. Good lift, 3 white lights.
For Nelson Martinez.
270 kilos on the bar for Nelson Martinez of the USA, 105 kilo class.
On deck.
594 pounds, getting close to 600. He made 260 on his opener. And it says that his personal best is 280. It also says that the NAPF bench record is 275.
On deck, decisive.
Brings it down slowly. It wasn't easy, but it's good luck out. I am wondering if he's going to go 275 and a half for his third. There was a yellow light, either foot movement or butt race, but it's good 2-1. Nelson might go for the NAPF record on his third. He would need 275 and a half.
Bar is loaded, 275. We'll say to Ibrahim.
We've got 275 for
15 minutes.
Zaid Ibrahim in the 120 plus category. Made his opener with 265. Now he's going 275. His personal best is 280.
Nelson. This has been overturned by the jury. No lift for Nelson.
Oh, okay. Nelson Martinez's lift was overturned. Apparently, they looked at the video and they must have seen the fault, that it was a butt raise or a foot raise.
U.S. coach. Can we get into the scoring table? U.S. coach to the scoring table.
Okay, and Zaid Ibrahim makes 3 white lights. Nelson's got 277 and a half in for his
Godot.
third attempt, so he's going for that record anyway.
285 for Jesse Godot.
He's made a total, so
Good
he
for
might as well go
Jesse.
for the record. Okay, going to 285 kilos for Jesse Badeau of the U.S. He's in the 120 kilo class. 628 pounds.
On deck, Zen McCullum. Zen, you're on deck.
Tight. Start. Big breath. Right there it's going. Stay tight. Back to the rack. Back to the rack.
Did he get it locked out? Yep, he did. Good lift for Jesse.
315 for Zen
Okay,
McCullum.
315 kilos for Zen McCollum of the U.S. 694 pounds, close to 700 pounds for Zen.
Get after it. Come on, Zen.
Starting
Control.
for Zen.
Super heavyweight.
Take your time with your setup here. Control.
Says that this equals his personal best.
On deck, Joshua.
Tight.
On deck,
Control.
Joshua.
There we go. Hold it right there. Start. Breath. Control. Right there it's going. Control. Control. Good. Back to the rack.
Did he keep his butt down? Let's see what they say.
White, good lift.
Yep, he did.
That's like the third
And
round.
that is 315 kilos, nearly 700 pounds. And a good lift. Zen is perfect today. Okay, we go up to the top of the order for the third
Kindergartners at the
round of benches in Flight
Pacific
C.
corner over here.
And then, of course, we take a 10-minute break
Bar is
before the
loaded for
deadlifts.
Joshua. Bar is loaded. Similarly, for Jesse.
117 and a half kilos, 259 for Joshua Lisiega of Mexico.
Is Neri. Neri on
I
deck.
am not going to attempt to put on the Spanish accent and the Spanish language the way that my predecessor, Stephen Crane, does, because he actually lives in Puerto Rico. So he's good at it. I'm not. Okay, and that looked easy. That looked like an opener.
Lights are all
3
quiet.
white lights. Good
On
lift.
deck, load the bar.
If you're wondering why Stephen isn't doing the play-by-play for this session, it's because he's sitting out there on the platform reffing.
Bar is loaded.
He's over by the scorer's table, the referee over by the scorer's table on the lifter's left when the lifter is lying down on the bench press.
Came into the meet with a personal best of 315, and he's going for 120, so 5 kilos over.
Okay, we have Neri Vasquez of
On
Mexico,
deck,
120 kilos, 264.
Cavada.
He missed his opener on a technicality, made it his second attempt. Now he is going up. His personal best was the 115 he did on his opener. So this is, if he makes it a gain of 5 kilos,
2 white lights for Neri.
2 white lights. Now, one of them had both a red and a blue. The red could be elbow depth, and the blue could be there was a little down and up motion at that hesitation. By elbow depth, when you bring your arms down to do the bench press, the bottom of the elbow has to be below the top of the shoulder deltoid, below the top of the shoulder joint. And that was the first violation we've seen on that one for a while, not since we had the lighter weight raw lifters. Okay, 130 kilos for Alvaro Mejia Boza of Costa Rica. He missed this on his second. He got out of the groove, so he's taking it over, 286. Okay, that was much better. He opened raw to make sure he got one in. With the shirt, he was out of the groove on his second, and he took it over and he made it easily on his third. Now we have Giovanni Vasquez of Mexico attempting 162 and a half, 358. He missed it on his second attempt after making his opener. So he's going to try it again on his third. His previous best coming into the meet was 150, and he exceeded that by 2.5 kilos on his opener. So now he's trying to put on another 10 kilos. That looks good from here. And the referees all like it. So he's upped his personal best. Now we go to 175 kilos, 385 pounds for Leonardo Quiros Lepes of Costa Rica. And he is in the 93 kilo class. Been lifting for 2 years. He's 39 years old. And his personal best in the bench press is 175, so this would be a personal best for him. And 3 white lights, a good lift for Leonardo. He had to work that, but he stayed with it. 182.5, 402 pounds for Christopher Lewis of the U.S., who's in the 120 plus class. He's been going up 5 kilos each attempt. His personal best was the 177 and a half he did on his second attempt. Now he's trying for new territory. And that looks good from here. And 3 white lights, new personal best for Christopher. Okay, we are going for another record attempt by Nicholas Ferris, and I could tell because he's called for 193 kilos, which isn't a 2.5 kilo increment. This would exceed the NAPF record by a half a kilo. The current record is 192 and a half. He's going for 193. His personal best before the meet was 185. Missed his opener, took it over on his second. Let's see if he got it or not. He's about 424 pounds. And what did they say? No. Nope. It's either foot movement, butt raise, didn't wait for the signal, or the fact that he was hitting the bar on the way up in such a way that they felt it aided his lift. Hitting the uprights on the bench press on the way up is not an automatic disqualification, but if the referees feel it's keeping you from losing the bar to the rear and it's helping you to lift the weight, then it is a yellow card. But he gets credit for a second. Okay, 205 on the bench. 452, I believe this is, for Andre Soto of Costa Rica. Up 10 kilos from a successful second attempt. And that's a nice smooth bench.
Ready for Honduras? Five, big lift.
And it's a good lift. Okay, we go to 232 kilos,
232.5 for Mark.
which is 512 pounds for Mark Liebrick of the U.S.
232.5.
He equaled his personal best of 227.5 on his second attempt. Now he's trying to exceed this. He's been competing for 9 years. He's 30 years old, so he started young and is still making gains.
227.5. Now he's trying to go 5 kilos above that.
Looks good. 3 white lights. The referees like it. So Mark is perfect on the day, 6 for 6. We go to 270 kilos for the second attempt by Nelson Martinez.
Nelson Martinez. 270.
10 kilos below his personal best and 5 kilos below the NAPF record. He missed it on his second after making his opener, so he's taking it over. 594 pounds.
TR in bench press is listed as 280.
A little bit of a delayed lockout,
Nelson, 2 white lights, go
but
ahead.
he did lock it out. He got 1 yellow. Could
Jake,
be foot movements, could be butt raise. Not sure, can't tell from here. But 2-1 good lift. Up to 285 kilos for Zaid Ibrahim of Canada.
bar is loaded for Zaid.
628
The
pounds.
lift for Nelson is no lift.
Okay, they said that Nelson's lift is no lift, so whatever that yellow was for, whether it's a butt raise or a foot movement, when the
Is Jesse
3 referees at the jury reviewed the videotape, they could clearly see what it was, and so it's no lift, so he gets credit for his opener.
all white lights,
3 white lights and a good lift for Zaid.
285.
Jesse Badeau of the U.S. is attempting 295 kilos, 649
Bar is
pounds.
loaded for Jesse. 295 kilos. On deck, Zen McCullough.
He equaled his personal
Zen,
best
you are on deck.
with his second attempt, 285, so he's trying to break that now.
Jesse is lifting for a second. So he's in the 120 class.
Been lifting for 4 years. He's a personal trainer by profession, 24 years
Time
old.
coming into May was 285. So he's trying for a 10K increase in his VR.
Control. Tight, tight. It's going right there. That's
A little bit of a hesitation, but did it go down?
Ready for Jesse? Five,
Nope, it didn't go down.
big lift.
And it's a good lift, 3 white lights.
1 kilos.
Made all three of his benches. Okay, this is the last bench press of the meet, not just the morning, but the meet. Coming up now, Zen McCollum is taking 320 kilos, which is 704 pounds or 705 pounds. He has made all five of his lifts up till now, and it's only 5 kilos more than he did on his second attempt, which was a PR for him. So now he's trying to break his personal best. He's way out ahead for first place in the super heavyweight division.
Start. Tight, 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 down. Back, 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 back.
He had to work to get that weight down to his chest and work to lock out that second arm, but it is a good lift. A good lift. He is 6 for 6, and we will see you in 10 minutes for the deadlift.
Through. We're basically going to clear the platform. When we come back, it will be the deadlift. Don't worry about being quiet for this one. When they come out, they're going to grip the bar. There's some wide variety of grips. You're going to get what's called a double overhand grip, a hook grip, a lock, a reverse grip. It doesn't matter. Eighth flight, no more overhead changes. Eighth flight, no more overhead changes. We start in 1 minute with the deadlift. Don't forget the jury, referees, platform crew, back out here. Again, this can be noisy, it can be quick. So, that doesn't mean you sound enthusiastic. Keep yelling for these lifters. Help them out up there on the platform.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the
Downhill, it should be
final
1 minute.
session of the 21st Annual
Downhill,
North American Powerlifting Championships, the deadlift. And this is where the bar is just sitting there on the floor. The lifter has to walk up to it and take a grip on it and just lift that bar up so that the lifter is standing erect with knees, hips, shoulders locked and securely gripping the bar and have control of it until the referee gives them the down signal. There is no start signal. Your name is announced. You have a minute to get out there and start your lift. There are two basic styles of deadlifting, the conventional and the sumo. The conventional, your feet are standing close together and you grip the bar with your hands outside of your legs. The sumo, which is much more technical and more difficult, but it allows you to lift a huge amount of weight, is what our first lifter, uh, Neri Vasquez, is doing, where the feet are wide and you squat down and grab the bar inside of the legs and stand up with it, as he just did successfully with 205 with, excuse me, we got to get back to, okay, that wasn't Neri Vasquez. That was Daniel Hale. That was 150 kilos or 330
On deck,
pounds
Jesse
for
Johnson.
Daniel Hale.
Jesse, you are on deck.
And now Bjorn Uloa is attempting 170 kilos or 374. He also is doing the sumo style, standing up with it. When you put the weight down, you have to keep hold of it till it hits the ground.
Jesse Johnson goes to bar.
You can stop the weight on the way up, but you cannot have any downward
Jesse
movement,
Johnson.
and you cannot hitch and support it up your thighs.
Bar is loaded.
Okay, the bar's loaded to
Bar is loaded for
407,
Jesse. On deck. Ready to go.
185 kilos for Jesse Johnson
Handler
of the
on
U.S.
deck.
And he also is setting up sumo style with a wide stance. The sumo style tends to use more leg strength and is easier on the back. And the conventional style is more back strength. That was not an easy lift for
Jesse,
Jesse, but he
2 white lights. He's got a good lift.
made it 2-1. The little blue dot under the red means that there was some downward motion on the bar. I could see that. Front ref could clearly see it.
Short manual.
Okay, we go up to 190 kilos, 418 pounds for Andrew Grambo,
Roshan, put on deck.
also of the United States. And he's in the 105 kilo sub junior. Does a nice sumo deadlift.
Price are all white for Andrew. Lift it. Go to the
And
bar.
now 200 kilos, 441 for Rashawn Manuel of the U.S.
Bar is loaded for Roshan.
junior 66 kilo lifter.
On deck, Evan Schmidt.
The sumo is much more difficult, much more technical. You have to be set up just right, and if you're at all out of the groove, forget it. But if you set up right, it's like lifting an empty bar because the leverages are just perfect. And that was a nice example by Rashawn lifting 200, whereas the conventional deadlift is much more forgiving, even if you're slightly out of the groove or not set up perfectly, unless it's a total max lift, you can usually manage to pull it up. Okay, we go to 202.5 kilos for Evan Schmidt. This is 446 pounds. Evan is sub-junior, 120 kilo lifter. Setting up sumo, grabbing the bar, head up, butt down, pulling up strongly.
Lights are all white for Evan.
And 3 white lights.
Bars, 210 kilos.
210 kilos, 462 pounds
Bar
for
is loaded for time.
Todd Fell of the U.S.,
On deck,
sub-junior 83 kilo lifter.
Brett is on deck.
Sets up, gets his grip, sits into it, pulls back. That was easy.
Lights for time. All white, good lift. Load the bar for a national or regional attempt. Regional record attempt.
Okay,
Brett
Brett
Falco,
Falco is taking
64.5.
212
Bar
kilos,
is
which is
loaded for
7.5
Brett.
kilos above the NAPF
It's a sub-junior
record for the
weight
sub-junior 74 kilo
record
class.
attempt. An APF record attempt.
His personal best was only 200 before he just made that easy lift. So he now has a personal best and an NAPF record.
Load the bar, 215 kilos.
We
Regional
now go
class.
to 215 kilos,
Bar is loaded for steel.
474.
215 kilos. On deck, Joshua Thompson.
And this is for Steele Rogers, who is in the 93 kilo sub-junior. This is well below his personal best and well below the NAPF deadlift mark. And that was easy.
Lights for steel, all white, good lift. Load the bar for a regional record attempt. 225 kilos for Joshua Thompson. So this is a sub-junior 66 regional record attempt. The bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Joshua, 225 kilos. On deck,
Okay, Joshua
Matthew Sanchez.
Thompson is up next.
Matthew,
And 225 kilos, 496 in pounds. He is in the sub-junior 66 kilo class. And he is perfect on the day. So it is not surprising that he is forecast to win his weight class.
lights for Joshua, all white, good lift,
And that
good
was a
lift.
good lift.
Load the bar, 235.
We now go
Bar
to
is loaded for Matthew
235
Sanchez.
kilos.
235, Matthew, the bar is loaded. On deck, Eric Carver.
518,
Eric, you are on deck.
I believe, in pounds. For Matthew Sanchez, he's a junior lifter in the 83 kilos. And it looks like he is going to get first place in his class also. A lot of these weight classes are uncontested because of the different age groups. But you still have to lift the weight. which Matthew did very successfully, 3 white lights.
Good.
And now we go up to
Slow. Right there.
245
Bar is
kilos.
245. The bar gets loaded at 245. And right there.
539 pounds for Eric Arbor
This is a
in the men's
subject
sub junior
exercise for
74 kilo class.
attempting.
And if he pulls this, it will give him a total of 622 and a half kilos. And he's got 2 more pulls from there, and he's in first place in his class, of course. And we now go to round 2. Daniel Hale is going up to 157 and a half kilos.
Bar is loaded. 157.5 for Daniel Hale. Daniel
This will
Hale.
be
Bar is loaded.
347
On
and a
deck.
half.
Bjorn.
Sub junior 59 kilo lifter. And he's in first place. I think he's the only 59 kilo lifter, lightest of our geared lifters.
Daniel's lifting the sub-junior 59 kilo class.
And that was a good lift.
Good lift. Bar
And now we have 180 kilos for Bjorn Flores Uloa,
Bar is
men's
loaded.
equipped
Bar.
sub junior 93 kilo class. He is currently in second place and will stay there even if he makes this. 396 pounds, 180 kilos. And he's got that. And we go to 195 kilos for Jesse Johnson, who is a men's equipped junior 59 kilo lifter, and he's in first place.
Is loaded. On deck. Andrew Grambo.
His second attempt, he made his opener easily.
We're on deck.
429 pounds. And this will give him a total of 482 and a half if he makes it. You can see he's wearing a deadlift suit. No, he did not. That's surprising because his opener was so easy. But that's the thing with sumo. So technical. If you aren't set up exactly right, an easy weight can be like a ton of bricks. And if you're set up right, a big weight feels like an empty bar. He has another chance at that. We now have Andrew Grambo attempting 207 and a half. He's men's equipped sub junior. He did not make a squat, so he cannot qualify for overall placing, but he can try to get medals, individual medals in the bench press and deadlift. And that looks good. That was about 458 pounds, 57 pounds.
Is loaded for Rashawn.
We now have 210 on the bar for Rashawn Manuel in the men's equipped junior 66 kilo class. He is currently in first place in that class. I believe he's the only one in it because the other 66 kilo lifter is a sub junior. And 3 good lifts. He has a 497 and a half total. And now we go to 215 kilos,
On deck. Ty Fell.
474 pounds for Evan Schmidt, who's in the men's equipped sub junior 120.
Evans coming into the competition. Personal best 227.
And he is in first place. Now, was there a little bit of support or not? Let's see what the referees say. Yes, a blue light, which means he was hitching or supporting it on his thighs. He was bending his knees so that his thighs were like a platform and he could pull the weight up the platform, supporting on his thighs rather than pulling up strictly. He has another attempt at that. He's taking it over. 220 kilos or 484 for Ty Fell, men's equipped sub junior in the 83 kilo class, first place so far. And that looks easy enough. Looks like all these young men are lifting sumo style.
bar, 222.5
No
kilobar,
conventional
twist
lifters, so I
substitution,
can't say to you,
2.5
oh,
per
this
rep.
is the conventional lift.
On deck, Steel Rogers.
Brett Falco is up
Steel,
next
you are on
with
deck.
222 and a half. He's equipped sub-junior 74 kilo lifter, currently in second
All
place.
red lights, green to go. Load the bar, 325 for Steel Rogers.
And that was 490 pounds, by the way. Now
Rounds go to
496
Steel,
pounds, or
275.
225 kilos for Steel
Joshua
Rogers.
Thompson.
Men's equipped sub-junior 93 kilo lifter, and he is in
Steel's personal
first
best,
place.
232.5 coming into this competition.
There are only a couple of categories that are contested among the junior sub-juniors. This is nowhere near his personal best. And that was an easy lift, adds to his total, which is now 615 kilos.
And regional
And we go
record
up to
attempt, Joshua Thompson,
235
235.
kilos for Joshua
Bar is loaded,
Thompson, men's
235 for a regional record.
equipped sub-junior
Joshua Thompson
66
receiving a
kilo
636
lifter.
kilo regional record at EMA. On deck,
And
Matthew Sanchez.
this will
Matthew,
exceed
you're
the
on deck.
NAPF sub-junior deadlift record. It will also, by a long amount, exceed the NAPF
And new record.
total record. The NAPF total record was only 490 kilos, so he exceeded that with his opener.
Bar
And
is
now he
loaded,
just got the
Matthew,
deadlift
250
record
kilos. On deck, Eric
with
Arber.
518 pounds. We're now going to 250
Matthew coming
kilos,
in with a personal best,
which is
260.
551 for Matthew Sanchez, who is
Step.
a junior 83 kilo lifter in first place.
Eric, you are on deck.
Currently has a 695 total. This will give him 710, well below the NAPF total record. And the 250 kilo deadlift is below his personal best. That was an easy lift.
Matthew, all right, good lift. Regional record attempt from Eric Arber. Load the bar, 260 kilos.
573
Regional
pounds,
record attempt.
260 kilos for Eric
Bar is
Arber,
loaded for Eric,
men's
260 kilos.
sub-junior 74 kilo lifter,
Coming into this new
17 years
format.
old,
On deck, Daniel
in
Hale.
first place.
Daniel, you're on deck.
And that's a strict easy
Load the bench press
deadlift
record.
with 260.
All right, we've got
Gives him a
third
total
round.
of
Third
637.
round. Okay, Mike, load the bar, 170 for Daniel Hale. We are starting the third round.
Okay, we go to 170 kilos,
Bar is
or
loaded.
374
274 for
pounds for
170
Daniel
kilos.
Hale in first
On deck,
place
Bjorn Flores Odell.
in the sub-junior 59 kilo class. For the third round of deadlift, third attempt deadlift, the loaders will clean off the bar before every attempt because the chalk and the powder gets caked into the knurling and can make it difficult to grip the bar or to pull it up. And that is what can happen with a sumo deadlift. If you are just slightly too far forward, you will lose your balance, but the spotters saved him. Good job, spotters. So he gets credit for the 157 and a total of 412 and a half kilos in first place. We now go to 190 for Bjorn Flores Ulloa in one of the two contested divisions. He is in second place in the sub-junior 93 kilo division. He's pulling 418 pounds, 190 kilos, which is quite a bit above his personal best, but nowhere near the NAPF record. Let's see if he kept it moving or if he hitched it. It's a good lift.
Good lift.
Good lift.
Go to the bar.
So he ends up with a 455 kilo total.
Bar is loaded for Jesse. 195.
And we have 195 on the bar for Jesse Johnson. He missed it on his second attempt, so he's taking it over. Junior 59 kilo lifter in first place. And 429 pounds and a good lift. Gives him a 482 and a half total. We now go to 215 kilos. 215 kilos for Evan Schmidt of the U.S.
Change open.
Most of these young men are from the U.S.
On deck. Frishon Menlo. Frishon, you are on deck.
474. He missed it on his second, but it looks good this time.
Nice work. All
And 3 white lights and a good lift. He ends up with a 607 total,
the bar is
which
loaded
equaled
for
his
Frishon.
personal best.
217.5. On deck. Andrew Grambo.
We
Andrew,
now
you
have
are on deck.
Rayshon Manuel, 217 and a half, about 480 pounds. He's in the junior 66 kilo class in first place.
Goes for Rishon.
And that's a good lift.
Load the bar. 220 for Andrew Grambo. The bar is loaded for Andrew. 220. The bar is loaded. On deck. Brett Falco.
Okay, we have 220, 484 pounds for
Beef fight
Andrew
number 2
Grambo
lifters is going to be
in
changed over.
the
Beef fight.
105 sub-junior. Oh, a little bit too heavy.
Goes for Andrew. No lift.
Gets credit for his 207 and a half second attempt.
232.5. Brett Falco. 232.5.
We go to 232 and a half, 512 pounds for Brett Falco in the 74 kilo
Bar is loaded for
sub-junior.
Brett.
He's in second
232.5.
place.
On deck. Itel.
This will give him a total of 627, which will still leave him 10 kilos behind first place.
Goes for Brett. All white.
And all white lights,
Load the bar.
good
235
lift.
for Ty Fell. The bar is loaded for
235
Ty
now,
Fell. 235. On deck. Steel Rogers.
518 pounds for Ty Fell.
Beef fight is going to take over in the
And
Frishon.
he is our sub-junior 83 kilo lifter. This will give him a total of 595, which will exceed his personal best by 2.5 kilos. It will also exceed his personal best in the deadlift if he can make it.
Lights for Ty. All white.
And it's a good lift, so he's had a very successful day.
237.5 for Steel
Personal
Rogers.
best
The
deadlift
bar
in
is
total.
loaded for Steel.
We'll go to
237.5.
237 kilos
On deck.
for Steele
Joshua Thompson.
Rogers, first place in the 93
You are on
kilo
deck.
sub-junior. This will be 5 kilos more than his personal best in the deadlift. He's already exceeded his personal best in the total, and this will increase that.
Steel's personal best on injury on 232.5.
523 pounds for the deadlift. And I think he did it.
For Steel, all white.
And the referees agree.
Regional record of 10.
So that is a good day for
218
Steele. Let's
kilos
go to
for Joshua Thompson.
Joshua Thompson,
Bar
250,
is loaded for
which is
Joshua. It is
551
110.
pounds. He's first
Beef fight. No
place
more openers here.
sub-junior
Beef fight.
66
No more
kilo
openers here.
class. And he is the one lifter in this flight who so far is perfect, 8 for 8. And this would be 15 kilos better than his personal best. He's already exceeded his personal best in the total. And now he is exceeding his personal best in the deadlift as his second attempt merely tied it. And that gives him a 622.5 kilo total in first place. We now go to 260 for Matthew Sanchez, junior 83 kilo lifter. 267.5. This would exceed his personal best deadlift of 260. And it would also give him a 727.5 total, which would exceed his personal best total of 727. So he's got some personal goals riding on this lift. 584, almost 585 pounds on the bar. Get set up. Takes his grip. And a nice deadlift, perfect. Good lift. Ends up with a 727 total. Okay, now we are going to have a North American record 272.5, which is 601 pounds, 600 pounds, something like that. Oh, it went nowhere. He's credited with a 260 second attempt, and he wins the sub-junior 74.
So what Chris is doing is he's taking a representative lift so that he can get a total on this thing. Chris is lifting as a master 3. The bar is loaded, 75 kilos for Chris. On deck, Isidro. Isidro, you are on deck. Bar is loaded for Chris.
Okay, Christopher Boileau of the United States, M3 lifter, 83 kilo class. He tried for the squat record, didn't get it. Did a token bench and a token deadlift just to make a total of 315. He is the only Master 383 kilo lifter, so that just secured first place for him. Okay, we now have Isidro Cesar Torres, 150 kilos, 330, Master 483 kilo class. And this will lock up first place for him. That's considerably below his personal best. 10.5 kilos below his personal best. We've got Ron Falcone with 160 kilos, 352 pounds, equipped Master 3 lifter in the 105. And he's lifting unopposed, so this will lock up first place for him. Well below his personal best. And that's a nice lift. 167.5 kilos for George Kern in the Master 366 kilo class. And again, he's lifting unopposed, so he's lifting against his own records. This is 5 kilos less than his personal best.
George is lifting as a master 3 in the 66 kilo weight class.
This is about 369 or something. And he lifted that easily. like it was an empty bar. Okay, we'll go to 175 kilos, 385 pounds for Tom Senchik. He needs this in order to secure his world records in the bench press. He must make a total in the squat, which he has done, and a total in the deadlift, which I hope he is about to do, 385 pounds. Master 3, 93 kilo class, lifting unopposed, and he's our first conventional deadlifter. And that's the conventional lift. You just walk up to it, feet together, grab the bar, stand up like it's nothing. So that secures his world records in the bench press. He's happy with that. We'll see if he bothers with a second and third deadlift. We now go to 190 kilos, 418 pounds for Luis Ramirez in the Master 2, 120 kilo class. If he makes this, it will lock up first place as he is unopposed. It'll give him a 580 total. And he also is taking the conventional stance and pulling it quite easily and setting it down very gently. He doesn't want to break the bar. Okay, and that's all white lights. Okay, we go to 200 kilos even, 441 for 440 for Marco Reyes, Master 193 kilos, lifting unopposed.
Marco is lifting with Dave Anico. He's a sports coach, lifting in the Masters 193 division. Legs for Marco, all white, good
And
lift.
that's a good lift for Marco.
200 kilos,
All right, we go to 220 kilos for Camel Iwaseo
the bar is
of the
loaded and
U.S.
ready.
66 kilo open lifter, one of three in the 66 kilo open. He is currently in second place. This will give him a 630 total. 484 deadlift, 485. Sets up wide. You don't want your feet to slip out. Ooh, now that was a surprise. I don't know whether the weight was too heavy or he wasn't set up right.
222.5, the bar is loaded.
Well, he'll have a couple more chances at that. Now we have 222 and a half, 490 for Ivan Cancel. He is also in the men's 66 kilo open, but he cannot make a total because he bombed in the squat. He did not have a successful squat, but he can get individual medals in the bench and the deadlift. Taking his setup. You notice there's carpeting on the surface of the lifting platform so that when the lifter's set up wide in the squat or deadlift, their feet don't slide out, or when they set up in the bench press, their feet don't slide out like they might on wood, because that would be very dangerous. You could not only lose your balance and fall if your feet slide out, but in the sumo deadlift, if your toes slide out too much, you can end up dropping the bar on your toes. No fun. Okay, that was no lift for Ivan. They felt he wasn't properly locked out. He'll take that over again. 235 kilos for Patrick Rodriga. He is a Canadian. He is in the men's 83 kilo Master 1, currently in first place.
Division, 83 kilo weight class. Mario Rios, you are on deck.
518 pounds for Patrick. That looks good from here.
Legs for Patrick, all white, good lift.
Okay, very
For the
good.
bar, 237.5.
Go to 237 and a half, which is about 523 pounds for Mario Lias. And he is in first place in the men's open 66 kilo class. Let's hope he makes a total because the other two fellows haven't yet. One of them won't, of course. This is well below his personal best.
Come on, Mario. Get yourself into a good position here. Good. Stop good.
And that looked good from here.
Bucky, Bucky's good.
3 white
Well
lights,
done.
so he's locked up
Load the bar. 255 for Marco
a
Wood.
placing. He's locked up a total and quite likely first
Unfinished
place
order for Marco.
because that puts him 65 kilos ahead of his competition, even if his competition makes the opener. We now have 255 kilos on the bar from Marco Porras of Mexico. Master 1, 120 kilo lifter. This will give him a 780 total. This is below his personal best in the deadlift. 562 pounds. And that looked easy enough.
Nice for Marco. Marco, good lift.
3 white lights and a good lift.
260
We'll
kilos
go
for
to
Ryan
260
Donnelly.
kilos for
Bar is loaded for
Ryan
Ryan.
Donnelly
260
in
kilos.
the Master 1
Loaded.
120
On
kilo
deck.
class.
Tony.
Well below his personal best and any records. Give him a 770 total if he makes it, which is also well below his personal best total. He just came here to get a little exercise, I guess. And he lifted that easily.
Load the bar.
260 kilos it was.
McInerney.
573 pounds. Now we're going to
Bar is
265
loaded for
kilos
Tony.
for Tony
265.
McInerney, our heaviest
On
opening
deck.
deadlift,
Casidro.
583 or so. And he's in the Master 2 105s. This will lock up first place.
Master 2, 105 kilo. Casidro is on deck.
And what did they say about that one?
White lights for
Yep,
Tony.
they like it. It's good.
270
So that
kilos
locks
for
up
Tom.
first place for Tony.
Green light for Casidro.
So now we go back again
260.
to
Loaded for
second
160 kilos.
attempts. 160 for Cedro
Bar is loaded
of
for
Puerto
Casidro.
Rico.
160 kilograms. On
Master
deck. Wood
483
third.
kilo lifter. This is a half a kilo below his personal best and considerably below the NAPF mark. And he pulls it conventional style. Now, did he get those knees locked out or not? I'm not sure.
No lift.
No, he did not.
Locked out.
Red, which says he was not fully locked out.
Wood
His
third.
knees were soft, they weren't locked out. And he
Bar
wasn't
is loaded
standing
for
quite
George.
erect. His shoulders weren't
175.
back. He'll have
On
another
deck. Ron
chance at
Falcone.
that. And he did make his opener, so he will total.
Personal best for George.
175 kilos, 385 for
172
George
kilograms.
Kern, Master 3, 66 kilo class.
He's going 302 yards.
He missed this on his second attempt. He did make his opener.
Masters 3 lifter. So 60 to 69 years of age.
Let's see if that's good. Conventional style
George, all right.
deadlift.
He's got a good lift.
And
Loaded
it
bar.
is a good
180
lift.
for Ron Falcone.
We'll go to 180,
Bar is loaded for
396
Ron
in
Falcone.
pounds for
180
Master
kilos.
3, 105 kilo
Wade
class
third.
lifter Ron
105 kilos.
Falcone.
On deck. Thomas Senship.
This is still well below his personal best and well below any deadlift records.
No lift.
No lift. They felt he was not totally
Bar is
locked
200
out.
kilos for Thomas Senship.
Shoulders weren't back,
Bar
hips
is
weren't
loaded
locked,
for
knees weren't
Thomas.
locked, whatever.
200 kilos. Bar is
Red
loaded.
means he was
On deck.
not
Marco
totally
Reyes.
locked out. but he made his opener. He's going to try that one again. Now we have 200 kilos, 441 from our world record bench press holder, Tom Senchik. Even though he doesn't have to do this second deadlift to secure his world record, he wants to make a respectable total. And did he get his shoulders back or was he lazy? Okay, he did get his shoulders back enough. So that's a good lift for Tom. Okay, we go to Marco Reyes in the men's Master 193 kilo class. 210, 462.
Marco, all white, good lift. Lower bar, 215 kilos for Luis Ramirez.
Okay, that was a successful lift. We now go to 215 kilos for Luis Ramirez.
On deck, Camille.
Master 2 120 kilo lifter. This will give him a 605 total, which is well below his personal best.
Lifter in the 120 class. Been lifting for about 7 years.
And the deadlift is 5 kilos below his personal best. So he's still warming up. And that's a good lift, I would say. No, it is not. They felt he was not locked out.
220, the bar is loaded. 220 for Camille. Camille Blavasso. 220 kilos.
Pull that in straight up. Let's go.
On deck, I have canceled.
Come on, Camille.
220 kilos for Camille of the U.S. 66 kilo open. Oh, he fell over again, but this time I think he completed the lift before he fell over. No, he did not. He did not. They said there was some up and down motion and he wasn't completely locked out and lost his balance before he got the down signal. So I'll have one more chance of that. Maybe he should pull a conventional. It's a lot more forgiving. And he should be able to pull it, make a total. So now we have Yvonne Cancel. He missed this on his opener. Wasn't completely locked out. Okay, do they say he is locked out there? No, they still do not think he is locked out. He has one more chance at that. We now have Mario Leos, who was the third lifter in the men's open 66 kilo class, and so far the only one who has made a total. He made his opener with 237 and a half. He's going to 250, which is 550 pounds. And he is actually perfect on the day. He is 7 for 7. He may be the only 66 kilo lifter to make a total. This will give him a temporary total of 707 and a half kilos, which will be 7.5 kilos better than his personal best. Oh, he had it all the way up and he just lost his grip. Well, he'll have another chance at that to top his total. His first missed lift of the day. I must have jinxed him. He's got to take it over. Same weight, 550 on the bar for Master 183 kilo lifter Patrick Rodriguez of Canada, who is in first place.
Patrick is a Masters 1 lifter lifting in the 83 weight class. His personal best coming into a meet is 255.
what do they say?
All white, good lift.
Good lift. 3 white
365
lights.
for Marco Porras.
Okay, Marco
6-5.
Porras, also perfect on the day. Master 1, 120 kilo lifter.
6-5. On deck, Tony.
He is taking 265 kilos, up 10 kilos from his opener, but still 2.5 kilos below his personal best.
267.5.
This is close to 585 pounds. It'll give him a 790 total, well below his best total. That looked good from here.
For Marco, all white, good lift.
3 white lights,
Cigar,
good lift.
775 for Tony Macagnani.
We now go to 377.5 for Tony McInerney.
On deck, Ryan
M2
Donnelly.
105 kilo lifter, lifting unopposed and taking advantage of that to make all of his lifts so far.
Plumbing contractor. His personal best coming through, 260.
He exceeded his personal best deadlift with his opener, and now he's going to extend that.
Next for Tony, he's got a new PR, but it's still good.
And that's a good lift.
Loaded bar, 285 for Ryan Donnelly.
And he's also exceeded his personal best total.
Bar is loaded for Ryan,
We now go to
285.
285
On
for
deck,
Ryan
Isidro.
Donnelly, Master 1 105 kilo lifter.
Isidro Seguidores, you are on deck.
628 pounds. And he picked that up
Next for
very
Ryan, all
easily.
white,
Nice
good
lift.
lift. We're starting the third round, load the bar,
Okay,
160.
going to the third round, 160 kilos for Isidro Cesar Torres of Puerto Rico. He made his opener, then he missed this on his second attempt.
The bar is loaded for Isidro at 160 kilograms. Isidro's lifting
This is a half a kilo below his
master
personal
sport.
best.
What puts in 70 years or greater. And he's pulling 160
And his
pounds.
total will end up, if he
On
makes this,
deck,
still a
Michael
kilo
Porras.
below his personal best. Did he lock it out or not? And was there a slight hitch or
All
not?
white,
Nope, they
285.
liked it. Good
Tony
lift.
finisher. Loaded bar, 180 kilograms for Ron Falcone.
Okay, and now we have our Master 3 105 kilo lifter, Ron Falcone. Missed the 180
Bar
on
is
his
loaded for Ron
second,
Falcone,
so he's taking it
150
over,
kilos.
396
Ron's
pounds.
lifting with Team USA. He's got 37 years competing.
This is well below what he's done in the past, both total-wise and deadlift.
As for Ron, all
And
white, good
3
lift.
white lights and a
He has
good
a
lift,
personal record for this
430
point.
total.
Your turn.
Okay,
Load
we
the
go to
bar,
183 and a half
183.5.
kilos, which means that
Regional
it is
record
a
attempt.
record. He
Bar
is
is
Master
loaded for
3
Isidro.
66 kilos,
Next with Master
and this
3,
will
66
exceed
kilo.
the NAPF deadlift record of 183 kilos. I have no idea who said it. It
On deck,
wasn't
Ascension.
George.
Thomas, you are on deck.
It will also exceed his personal best, which he's just barely beat on his second attempt. Well, it looks good to me.
That's a no lift. He didn't get locked out.
Oh, they said he was not
Loaded
locked
bar,
out enough.
205
Okay.
for Tom Ascension.
Okay.
205.
So no
Bar is
record.
loaded for Thomas.
but he gets first place. He's credited with the 175 second attempt, 390 and a half total. Now we have Tom Senchik going for a 205 kilo, 451 third attempt deadlift. Master 3, 93 kilo lifter. He already set the world record in the bench press 3 times. And one person said he was a little lazy and didn't quite lock it out, but 2 people agree that he did, so it's a good lift.
Is loaded for Marco, 215 meters.
Okay, Marco Reyes,
Next, Camille.
equip Master 1, 93 kilos. 215 kilos, up 5 kilos from his previous lift, nowhere near his personal best.
Marco. 2 white lights, that's a good lift.
One person said he wasn't quite locked out, but the other 2 felt he was, so 2 white lights. We're now going to Camille, men's open 66 kilo class, and he needs this to stay in the meet. He missed it his first 2 attempts. And let's see what they say. 3 white lights. Well, that's why I don't like to do sumo. It's so difficult technically. He had the strength to do it, and it took 3 attempts before he got the technique and the position just right to make a total. That puts him in second place in the 66 kilo. We now have Luis Ramirez taking the same weight, 485. He's a Master 2 120 kilo lifter. And what do they say? The center ref felt he wasn't quite locked out, but the other 2 said he was. All right, Ivan needs this to make a deadlift. He's already failed to total. Did not make any of his squats, but if he wants a second place medal in the deadlift, he needs to make this.
C flight, 2 lifters to change openers.
I don't know that he was totally erect. Let's see what the referees say. Okay, they said that he was erect enough, so that gives him second place in the deadlift, but he does not total. It was 490 pounds, 222 and a half kilos. We now go to 250 in kilos, 550 pounds for Mario Leos, who is your winner in the men's open 66 kilo class, best of the 3 lifters. And he's trying to make this 250 that he missed before. This is still a little bit below his max. But it will, if he makes it, give him a personal best total if he makes it. So he's motivated. No, he was losing his grip. He couldn't quite do it. So he gets credit for his 237 opener and a 695 total in first place. All right, we go to 260 kilos for Master 183 kilo lifter Patrick Rodriguez of Canada. 573 pounds, 260 kilos. Made his first and second deadlifts. And I think he did it.
Left-handed, all right, good
Yep,
lift.
the referees like it.
45, 2
Ends
seconds.
up with a 6:45 total. All right, we go to Marco Porras, one of two lifters who are perfect on the
Target
day
foot
in
to
this
target.
flight.
275.
He's attempting 275,
No overhead changes. Seat height, no more overhead changes. Coming up,
616 in
overhead
pounds.
carry. Tony,
This will give him an 800 kilo total, below what he's capable of, below what he's done in the past. However, it will give him a personal best in the deadlift because his previous best is 267. Sets it down very gently.
exercise, all right, good
And
lift.
he is 9 for 9 with an 800
Those
kilo
bars are
total and a
93
personal
kilos,
best in
29
the
carry.
deadlift. Oh, we've got a record now because I see 293 on the bar. This will
Target
exceed
shoulders
the
to center.
NAPF deadlift mark by
Reach
half a
overhead when
kilo.
done.
It's currently at
Chest to
292 and a
open on the
half.
bladder.
Tony McInerney is going 293s from the Cayman Islands.
Contact.
Master
Blanket
2
downward.
105 kilo
Seat
lifter
height,
is
no
already
overhead.
locked up
Seat height
first
is too
place.
high.
Already has a
Seat height
total
is
that
too high.
is a personal best. Already has a deadlift that's a personal best. So he might as well go for the NAPF record. Come on, Tony, keep pulling. Get those hips through. Oh, no. Nope.
Has two white lights,
Oh, they gave it to him.
200.
They thought that he
Lower
did get it
bar,
locked out. I didn't think that
285.
his hips were
Contact
forward, but
downward.
unless the jury overturns it, he's got the
295.
deadlift record and a
Light bar.
705 and a half
Bar is
total.
loaded.
Okay, last
Seat
deadlift
bar.
of flight
Contact. Narrow.
B,
Contact.
295 kilos by Ryan Donnelly, Master 1, 105 kilo lifter.
Seat height. Narrated. You are on deck.
About 650 pounds. He pulls that very strongly,
Legs are aligned. All right. Good. Sit.
and that gives him an
Okay, sir.
805
Seat
total,
height.
which
Lower
is
bar. 205 kilos.
not
Consider best in.
any kind of a personal best, but it's first place.
Bar is loaded for narrator.
Okay,
205. Bar is loaded.
now we are
On
going
deck.
to flight
Narrow.
C, the final session of deadlifts. 205 on the bar, 451 pounds. For these are all open lifters in the 73 kilo and up. For 83 kilo lifter Neri Vasquez of Mexico, who is currently in second place.
Record right now is 200.
It will be 5 kilos more than his personal best. And if he makes it, it'll give him a personal best total also by quite a lot. And I have a feeling he made that.
Left return. All right. Left
Okay,
bar. Loaded bar. 215.
now we have men's 93 kilo lifter,
Bar is loaded for Leonardo.
Leonardo Carlos
215.
Lepes,
On deck. Christopher Lewis.
215 kilos, 473 or 74. This is below his personal best, well below any records.
Legs for Leonardo. All right. Good lift.
Okay, and that
So
ensures
weight
him
load
first
at
place,
215.
or
Bar
puts
is
him in
loaded for
first place in the
Christopher.
93 kilo
215.
open, at least temporarily.
Joshua. Deck.
Okay,
Stand
same
by.
215 on the bar for Christopher Lewis in the 120 plus class. He is in third place of the three lifters. And this gives him a 680 total.
Christopher. All right. Good lift. Lower
Now we go
bar.
up 2.5 kilos to 217 and a half for
217.5
Joshua
carry.
Lisiega, the 74 kilo
On deck.
open lifter, who is
Surrender.
currently in second place,
Height
considerably
just set.
behind
Go
first
ahead.
place. This is below his personal best total and deadlift. It's about 479 pounds. And good lift, 3 white lights. Now we go to 220 kilos for the next two lifters, 484 for Giovanni Vasquez of Mexico, followed by Alvaro Boza. Giovanni's in the 93 kilo open, and he is currently in second place behind Leonardo. If he makes this, he'll be 10 kilos.
No lift.
It's no lift. He did not lock it out, and someone else said, I think he did not wait for the signal. Okay, Alvaro Mejia Boza of Costa Rica. He's in the men's open 83 kilo class, currently in first place, ahead of Neri Vasquez. He needs to make this. Good lift, so that keeps him in first place in the 83 kilo class. Now we go to Mark Liebrick for the men's 120 kilo class, 247 and a half kilos,
Bar is loaded for Mark, 247.5.
about 545 pounds.
On deck, Nelson
He is
Martinez.
in second place in the 120 open, considerably behind Jesse Batto by like 110 kilos. So I don't think he stands a chance of placing, but he can, go for PRs. His personal best total is 817 and a half. And by making that lift, it gives him a new personal best of 822 and a half. So that's a gain. And he's got two more deadlifts to go. Okay, 255 in kilos for first place 105 kilo open lifter Nelson Martinez. £562. And that looks like a nice deadlift.
Nelson, all white, good lift.
Okay, so that keeps him in first place in the 105 class.
The bar is loaded.
We now load it to 260 for Andre Soto, who is in second place in the 105 class, but considerably behind Nelson, because Nelson had the superior squat and bench, even though Andre has a slightly higher deadlift. But Andre can hope for the gold medal in the deadlift. 583 pounds.
All white,
And that looks strict and easy. So he's locked up second place. Let's go to 262 and a half for Nicholas Farrison in the 74 kilo open. He's in, if he makes this, it'll put him well out in first place by nearly 150 kilos ahead of the second place lifter. And that gives him a 588 deadlift and a 730 total, and should lock up first place. We now go to 272 and a half kilos, 600 pounds for Jesse Batto in the 120 open. He is in first place. ahead of Mark Liebrick.
We're gonna tape.
Ahead of him, this will put him 97 pounds ahead of Mark, so I think this will lock up first place for Jesse. Oh, that was easy. That gives him a 932 and a half total, still below his personal best, and the deadlift is also. We go to 295 kilos for Zaid Ibrahim of Canada, who is in second place of the three super heavyweight lifters, 120 plus lifters. He is attempting 295, which is 649, and this will give him a 960 total. Looks good. Yep, they like it. Okay. We now go to 310 kilos, 683 pounds, for Zen McCollum, who is in first place in the men's 120 plus category. This will give him a 1047 and a half total compared to Ibrahim's 960, so this should be enough for first place, to secure first place.
Wait, good position here. There you go. Good. Go.
And three whites, and that should be good for first place for Zen McCollum. Okay, we go to 215 for Neri Vasquez, who is in second place in the 83 kilo class. 474 pounds for Neri.
215 kilos. Marcus loaded. On deck. Joshua.
This will increase his deadlift personal best. It will also increase his total personal best.
Marcus loaded. Joshua, you are on deck.
And that looks strong. And three white lights. Two and a quarter on the bar, 496 for Joshua Lisiega of Mexico. He's a medical student. He is in second place in the 74 kilo open, considerably behind Nicholas, who was in first place. Five kilos less than his personal best. And it's a good lift. Go to 230 kilos, 507 for the next three lifters, starting with Leonardo Quiros Lepes of Costa Rica. He's in the 93 kilo open. And Giovanni made that after missing his opener, so he's 30 kilos behind Leonardo for first place in the 93s. We have Christopher Lewis also taking the 230 kilos. He is in the 120 open in third place of the three lifters. No chance of moving up, but he wants to make as many lifts as he can. This is 2.5 kilos below his personal best. However, his total is already nearly 100 kilos better than his personal best. Oh no, this is Giovanni Vasquez.
Giovanni Hallway, no
Okay,
good.
that's Giovanni. All right, he made his lift.
Christopher Lewis and Marcus
Okay,
Toby.
now we've got
Christopher
Christopher
Lewis,
Lewis.
130 kilos. Marcus Toby.
Christopher Lewis. This will give him
On deck,
a
Amato.
695 temporary total.
Amato. Next for Christopher.
And
Hallway,
three
good
white
lift.
lights. Okay, we go to 240 kilos for Elvira Mejia
Marcus Soto
Boza.
for Amato.
First place in the men's 83 Open.
On deck, Mark Mayfall.
First place of the two.
Marcus Soto for Amato.
528 pounds. Nope. Up and down motion on the bar. Very obvious.
Mr. Amato, no good. Downward motion. Go to the bar. 260, Mark Liebrich.
Okay, Mark Liebrich. Men's 120
Marcus Soto
Open.
for
He's
Amato,
in
260.
second place. So far, he's made all his lifts.
Nelson
This is
Martinez.
260 kilos, 573 pounds.
Elevation is 255.
This would exceed his personal best in the deadlift by 5 kilos.
Nelson, you're on deck.
He's already beat his personal best total, and this would bump it up more.
All white lights for Mark.
And Mark is still perfect on the day.
Go to the bar. 270, Nelson.
270 kilos for the next two
All whites go
lifters.
to Nelson, 270.
594 pounds for Nelson Martinez of the U.S. in the 105 Open, followed by Andre Soto taking the same weight.
On deck,
Also in the
Andre Soto.
105 Open, they're fighting it out for
Soto.
the gold medal in the deadlift, even though Martinez is well ahead in the total. What do they say?
Vincent Nelson, hallway, good lift.
Okay, good
Go to the bar.
lift.
270,
All right,
Andre
Soto is
Soto.
attempting the same lift. I'm not sure
Andre
who the
Soto for
lighter
lighters.
lifter is, but if the two of them should end up
On
with the
deck,
same
Nick
deadlift,
Harrison.
whoever is the lighter lifter would get the gold. We don't have their body weights down here, so I.
On deck.
Or wait a minute, do we? All right. Soto is the lighter lifter by 1.5 kilos, so that if they total the same, then he gets the gold.
Lights are all white for Andres. Good lift. Go to the bar. 275, Nick Harrison.
Okay, and that was a good lift, so they are tied in the deadlift. So there's that exciting competition going on, even though first
Marcus
place, I
Soto
think,
for
is well
Nick,
set.
275.
We have 275 now for Nicholas Farrison in the 74 kilo class,
You want to come into it? Nicholas, 275.
616 pounds. It is not the NAPF deadlift record, and it would not give him the NAPF total record. It would leave him 7.5 kilos short.
Next for Nick, hallway, good lift. Go to the bar. 290 for Jesse
It
Mendoza.
is a PR deadlift for him, though.
Jesse, 290.
We now go to 290 kilos for Jesse Badeau of the U.S. Men's Open 120, he is in first place. 639 kilo, 9 pounds, I should say. 290 kilos and 3 white lights, and that's a good lift. Gives him a 950 total, not quite equal to his personal best. We now go to 310 kilos 683 for Zaid Ibrahim of Canada. In second place in the men's 120. This would tie him in the deadlift with Zen, and he is the lighter lifter by far, so he's hoping he can get deadlift gold even if he comes in second overall. But he needs this lift because Zen's already made it on his opener. Oh yeah, easy, easy. That gives him a 975 total, a very respectable total. One more lift to go, and now we have Zen McCullum going 327 kilos, 716 pounds, is it? £622, I think. And that's a good lift. That's a good lift. Zen is having a good day. He's made all his lifts. Final round of deadlifts, and then we'll give out the awards.
Hardest order for Gary. On deck, what's weight?
225 kilos. 496 pounds for Neri Vasquez in second place in the 83 open class. And he's chalking up his hands and tightening his belt and coming out here to do this lift. Made both of his other deadlifts. This will give him a 552 total, which will boost up his personal best. He's already way ahead of his deadlift best. Oh, not quite. He got it moving well, and then he just couldn't lock those hips through. So he gets a 542.5 total and a 215 deadlift. Let's go to 230 for Joshua Lasiega of Mexico, second place in the 74 kilo class. This is 507 pounds. This would equal his personal best in the deadlift. Okay, so he's equal his personal best in the deadlift and the total with 550 kilos. He's in second place in the men's 74 kilo open. We now go to 240 for Alvaro Mejia Boza of Costa Rica. Made his opener, missed this on his second. He is your 83 kilo open winner. Three white lights and a good lift. He ends up with a 615 total. Same weight on the bar for Christopher Lewis in the men's super heavyweight. Made both of his previous deadlifts. It says the 220 is his previous best in the deadlift, so this is, no, I don't think he's got it. Couldn't quite lock it out, and there was a bit of up and down. No lift. So he gets credited with 230, which is still a personal best deadlift in total, in third place in the super heavies. We go to 242.5 for Leonardo Quiros Lepes, who is in first place in the 93 kilo open division. This is 533 pounds. Good lift. It's a PR for the
42.5 for Shimani.
deadlift, though not a PR total for him.
42.5 for
Okay, we'll
Lasagna.
go to stay at 242 and a half for Giovanni Vasquez, who is currently in second place in the men's equipped open. But even if he makes this, it will not be enough to catch Leonardo. It'll leave him 30 kilos short. But as the lighter lifter, it would get him the gold medal in the deadlift if he makes this. And it looks like he did make it.
Nice for Shimani. Two attempts.
All right.
For the bar,
One
275.
ref said he wasn't quite locked out, but he only needs two. So that gives him second overall and first in the deadlift.
Bar is loaded for Mark.
Okay, bars loaded for Mark Liebrick in the 120 Open. He's only in second place, but he's had a good day. He's made all 8 of his lifts. He's going 275 kilos, 616 pounds, well above his personal best before the meet started.
Loaded for Mark. All right.
And he is perfect for the day, exceeding his personal best total by a lot, exceeding his
Bar
deadlift
is
by a
loaded for
lot, all his
Nelson.
lifts by a lot.
280
Good day for
kilos.
Mark. Okay, the 105 Open. Nelson Martinez, 280 kilo attempt. He made 270 on his
On deck. Ready to
previous.
go.
This is nowhere near his personal best deadlift or total, but he's getting in a good workout. Oh, he could not quite get it up. Just a little bit too heavy. Gets credit for his 272nd
Loaded Mark.
and an
280
855
for Andre
total.
Soto.
Weight stays at 280
Bar is
kilos
loaded
for
for
Andre
Andre Soto.
Soto in the
On deck.
122
Harrison.
in the 105 kilo open. Nelson has won the weight class, even if Soto makes this deadlift. However, because Soto is the lighter lifter and they're tied in the deadlift, Soto gets the deadlift gold, whether he makes this or not. But I'm sure he wants to make it. He's from Costa Rica. No, not quite. A little too heavy. Couldn't hang on to it. Okay, so he comes at second overall, but he does get
We are
deadlift
going for a
gold.
regional record here.
All
Regional
right,
record
we
attempt
have
for Nick Harrison.
a
Loading bar,
deadlift
290 for Bar is
NAPF
loaded,
record attempt
290.
for Nicholas Farrison with
This is
290 kilos. His
270
personal
kilos.
best is 272 and a half until he topped it in his second attempt.
On deck.
The NAPF record is
267.
287 and a half. He is going
We're on deck.
290. He is confident he can beat it. He's not going to bother with chipping it. He's in the 74 kilo open.
Show me something here, Nick. Let's go.
This would also get him the total record.
Let's go.
No, it is too heavy. Too heavy, his first miss of the day. But he
For regional record attempt, regional record
got
attempt.
PR records in the total and in
Got
the
a catch
deadlift.
here. We got a catch in front of us.
Okay, we are going to 300 kilos for our last 3 deadlifters. 300 kilos, 660 in the men's open for Jesse
Load the bar.
Badeau,
300 kilos.
120
Jesse
kilo
Badeau.
class.
300
He
kilos
has
for
first
Jesse Badeau.
place locked up.
Bar is loaded for Jesse. 300
This would be a PR deadlift for him and a PR total for him.
Yeah, he's lifting 120 kilo plates. This is 290 kilo plates. So he's going for 7.5 kilo PR.
Ooh, that came up really easily. New PR total, new deadlift total, first place in the 120s, and he is very happy. Okay, we're going up to 325 kilos for Zaid Ibrahim, one of our two super heavyweight lifters. 716 in pounds. This will give him a 990 total if he makes it. It will not be a PR deadlift or a PR total for him. And he pulls it very comfortably. And now the final lift of this competition, the 21st Annual North American Powerlifting Championships, 352.5 kilos in the deadlift. For Zen McCollum, this will be a PR in the deadlift. He already has a PR total. And in fact, he already has a PR deadlift. He's attempting to boost them up. This is 777 pounds. Nope, not quite. Good try. Okay, thank you very much for tuning in and watching this very exciting competition, the 21st North American Powerlifting Championships. I'm Susan Elwin, your play-by-play announcer for this session. It has been a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it.
Mike, when you're ready. And if we can get the music. And we present all of our men's equipped lifters. These are the men's equipped lifters, sub-junior, junior, open, masters. Bill, are you going to be presenting along with Robert?
I was asking if you would present participation.
Okay, so Robert,
I don't know whatever he wants to do.
okay. Robert, who's presenting? Who's presenting?
Linda and I, but Bill's going to help us with the
yeah. Okay.
participation.
Okay. Guys, can we move down a little bit? There. There. We got everybody in? Okay. All of them. That's what Robert said. Yes. Hey, I did. Okay, the first medal that's going to get presented here is participation. Now, sometimes participation medals get looked down on, but this is international. These men have earned the right to go for world records here. Every one of these could have set a world record. You don't get that chance in other competition. So, presenting the participation medals will be Bill Clayton. He is the technical director, NAPF and Powerlifting America. We also have Dr. Robert Keller. He's the IPF General Secretary. Yes, I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. I think, but yeah.
Step on the platform. Step on the platform. Give me a minute.
I will try to remember.
Okay, I'll be.
Okay, you remind me. Yep.
Call his name again.
It's Brett. Yeah. Yep. Does everybody have their participation medal? Robert's got an extra one. All four? Linda? What? You do it. Okay, she knows to look at you then. Just a minute, I'm going to make sure she knows. Look to Gabriella, whether it's going to be individual or all four. Gabriella will let you know.
Yeah, if it's one
Yep.
person.
Yep. Okay. Okay, can we get Daniel Hale to the podium? Daniel Hale. He is a 59 kilo sub-junior gold medal winner. So this is squat, bench press, deadlift, and totals. Daniel Hale. Well, he didn't stay up there long. He's gone. Okay, can we get Joshua Thompson to the gold medal podium? He is the 66 kilo sub-junior gold medalist. So this, again, squat, deadlift, bench press, and totals. Here's your 66 kilos gold. Okay, can I get our 74 kilo to the back of the platform, please? 74 kilo sub-juniors to the back of the platform, please. Silver, her squat, Brett Falco, United States. Gold, Eric Arbor, United States. And gentlemen, if you just step back. Bench press, silver, Eric Arbor, United States. Gold, bench press, Brett Falco. He set a junior or sub-junior record in here also, regional record. So here's our gold medal winner. Okay, gentlemen. Okay. Deadlift, silver, Brett Falco, United States. Gold, Eric Arbor, United States. And gentlemen, one more time. Totals, silver, Brett Falco, United States. Gold, Eric Arbor, United States. Thank you, gentlemen. Can I get Ty Fell to the podium? Gold medalist for the 83K sub-juniors, Ty Fell. So this is squat, bench press, deadlift, and totals. Ty Fell, United States, 83K sub-juniors. Can I get our 93K sub-juniors to a podium? So, the silver medalist in the squat, silver medalist, Bjorn Flores Yola for the squat, bench, deadlift, and total. Bjorn, just remain up there, please. Gold medalist for all 4 disciplines. You're doing? Okay. Okay, he wants one at a time. Okay, so the squat. Roger Steele, or Steele Rogers, United States. What's your seat? What's your seat? Okay, bench press. The silver medalist, Bjorn Flores Yola of Costa Rica. That was bench. Okay, now deadlift. Silver medalist, Bjorn Flores Yola of Costa Rica is silver. Gold is Steele Rogers, United States. And the totals. Silver, Bjorn Flores Yola of Costa Rica, silver. Steele Rogers, gold, United States. So he wants them individual regardless. Yes, last night scared him. Thank you, gentlemen. Do we have any 105s? We're not listing any. Okay, can I get Evan Schmidt to the gold medal? Whoop. Cancel. Hold. Okay. Okay. 105 kilo sub-junior, Andrew Grambo. Will you come to the podium, please? Okay. He is the gold medalist for bench press and for the deadlift. Eric Grambo, or Andrew Grambo, United States. Okay, now. Okay. For Eric, for Andrew. Yeah, he gave it already. He already presented. Okay, Evan Schmidt to the gold medal podium, please, for the 120 kilo sub-juniors. Evan is our gold medalist for squat, bench press, deadlift, and total. Okay, we are going to the 59 kilo juniors. 59 kilo juniors. Jesse Johnson, will you come to the podium, please? Jesse is our gold medal winner. Jesse Johnson, United States, gold medal winner for the squat, bench press, deadlift, and total, 59 kilo juniors. Brishon Manuel, will you come to the podium, please? 66 kilo juniors, gold medal, squat, bench press, deadlift, and total. Brishon Manuel, United States. Matthew Sanchez, will you come to the podium, please? 83 kilo junior, gold medalist, Matthew Sanchez, United States, for squat, bench, deadlift, and total. Matthew Sanchez. Okay, we're going to the 83 kilo Masters 4. Isidor Cesar Torres, will you come to the podium, please? So Masters 4, again, is 70 plus years of age. And he's out here lifting. He is our gold medalist for squat, bench, deadlift, and totals. Isidor Cesar, Puerto Rico. George Kern, will you come to the podium, please? Gold medal podium. This is for 66 kilo Masters 3. Our gold medalist, George Kern of the United States, for squat, bench press, deadlift, and total. Again, Masters 3 is 60 to 69 years of age. George Kern, United States. Chris Boyo, will you come to the podium, please? For the 83 kilo Masters 3. So Chris is our gold medalist. Chris is from the United States. So that's squat, bench, deadlift, and total. 83 kilo, Chris Boyo, United States. Thomas Senchik. Will you come to the podium, please? Thomas is our gold medalist, 93 kilo, Masters 3. Thomas is from the United States. Okay, Ron Falcone, will you come to the podium, please? 105, Masters 3, gold medalist, Ron Falcone, United States. Again, Ron Falcone, 105 kilo, Masters 3. We're going to Masters 2. Tony McInerney. I butchered his name all day. Here's our 105 kilo Masters 2. He is representing Cayman Islands. Tony McInerney.
So just a little trivia. Tony McInerney today set the first NAPF record for, from an athlete from the Cayman Islands. So this is their first today.
Okay, Patrick Rodriguez, will you come to the podium, please? 83K Masters 1. Patrick is representing Team Canada. Thank you. Okay, Luis Ramirez, will you come to the podium, please? Luis, 120K Masters 2. 120K Masters 2, Luis Ramirez, representing Mexico. Next one. Okay. Patrick, you were already, yeah, Patrick has already had his. Okay, 93 kilo, Masters 1, Marco Reyes. Will you come to the podium, please? Marco is Team Mexico. Here's your gold medal winner. 93K Masters 1. Okay, 105 kilo Masters 1, Ryan Donnelly. Please come to the podium. Ryan is your gold medalist. He is representing Team USA. $120K Masters 1, Marco Parras. Will you come to the podium, please? Marco is your gold medalist. He is with Team Mexico. Okay, 66 kilo open. Will you line up at the back of the podium, please? 66 kilo open. At the back of the podium, please. So squat, the silver medalist. Camille Iwacio, United States. Silver medal. Gold, Mario Leos, United States. And gentlemen, if you step back, please. Bench press. Bronze, Camille Iwacio, United States. Silver, Ivan Cancel, Puerto Rico. Gold, Mario Leos, United States. Okay, gentlemen, if you step back. Deadlift, bronze, Camille Oasio, United States. Ivan Cancel, Puerto Rico, is silver. Gold, Mario Leos, United States. And gentlemen, if you step back. Total, silver, Camille Oasio, United States. Gold, Mario Leos, United States. This is 66 kilo open. Now, will everybody stand? The flags are over here. Please face the flags. We will have the United States national anthem. The gold medal winner, United States. That is your 66 kilo open. Okay, 74 kilo open. Will you come to the back of the platform? 74 kilo open. Okay, silver, Joshua Lisega, Mexico. Gold, Nicholas Farrison, United States. And gentlemen, if you'll step back. Bench press, silver, Joshua Leciega, Mexico. Gold, Nicholas Farrison, United States. And gentlemen, if you step back. Deadlift, Joshua Leciega, Mexico. Gold, Nicholas Farrison, United States. And gentlemen, if you step back one more time. Total, silver, Joshua Leciega, Mexico. Gold, Nicholas Farrison, United States. At this time, everybody please stand, face the row of flags over here. United States anthem. That is our 74 kilo open. Can I get our 83 kilo open lifters to the back of the platform, please? Okay, our squat, silver, Yuri Vasquez, Mexico. Gold, Alvaro Mauricio Mejia Boza, Costa Rica. And gentlemen, if you'll step back a moment. Bench press, silver, Yuri Vasquez, Mexico. Gold, Alvaro Mauricio Mejia Boza, Costa Rica. And gentlemen, deadlift, silver, Yuri Vasquez, Mexico. And gold, Alvaro Mauricio Mejia Boza, Costa Rica. And one more time, gentlemen, if you can step back. Total, silver is Yuri Vasquez, Mexico. Gold, Alvaro Mauricio Mejia Boza, Costa Rica. At this time, everybody, please stand, face the flags. We will have the national anthem of Costa Rica. That is our 83 kilo open. Can I get our 93 kilo open lifters at the back of the platform? 93 kilo open lifters, back of the platform, please. Okay, for the squat, silver medalist, Giovanni Vasquez, Mexico. Gold, Leonardo Quiros Lepez, Costa Rica. And gentlemen, if you can step back. Bench press, silver, Giovanni Vasquez, Mexico. Gold, Leonardo Quiros Lepez, Costa Rica. Step back. Okay, deadlift. Silver, Leonardo Quiros Lepez, Costa Rica. Gold, Giovanni Vasquez, Mexico. And the total. Silver, Giovanni Vasquez, Mexico. Gold, Leonardo Quiros Lepez, Costa Rica. Okay, everybody, please stand, face the flags. We will have the Costa Rican national anthem. That was our 93 kilo open. We're going on to the 105 open. Can I get our lifters of the 105 open to the back of the platform, please? 105 open. For the squat, silver medal, Soto Rivera Andres, Costa Rica. Gold, Nelson Martinez, United States. And now if you can step back one moment, please. Bench press, silver, Soto Rivera Andres, Costa Rica. Nelson Martinez, gold, United States. And gentlemen, if you can step back. Deadlift, Nelson Martinez, silver, United States. Gold, Soto Rivera Andres, Costa Rica. And gentlemen, if you'll step back one more time. Total, silver, Soto Rivera Andres, Costa Rica. Gold, Nelson Martinez, United States. So everybody, please stand, face the flags. We will have the national anthem, United States, for the gold medal winner. That is our 105 open. Can I get the 120 open participants at the back of the platform, please? For squat, silver, Mark Liebrich, United States. Gold, Jesse Badeau, United States. And gentlemen, if you'll step back, please. Bench, silver, Mark Liebrich, United States. Gold, Jesse Badeau, United States. And gentlemen, if you'll step back. Deadlift, Mark Liebrich, United States. Silver, sorry. Gold, Jesse Badeau, United States, gold. And gentlemen, if you'll step back one more time. The totals, silver, Mark Liebrich, United States. Gold, Jesse Badeau, United States. Everybody stand, please. Face the flags. We will have the United States national anthem. That was our 120K open. Thank you. Okay, we're going on to the 120 plus open. Can I get all 120 plus lifters to the back of the platform? For squat, bronze, Christopher Lewis, United States. Silver, Zaid Ibrahim, Canada. Gold, Zen McCullum, United States. And gentlemen, if you'll step back. Bench press, bronze, Christopher Lewis, United States. Silver, Zaid Ibrahim, Canada. Gold, Zen McCullum, United States. And gentlemen, if you'll step back one moment. Deadlift, Christopher Lewis, bronze, United States. Silver, Zaid Ibrahim, Canada. Gold, Zen McCullum, United States. And gentlemen, if you'll step back. Totals, bronze, Christopher Lewis, United States. Silver, Zaid Ibrahim, Canada. Gold, Zen McCullum, United States. And everybody please stand, face the flags. We will have the national anthem of the United States. So this was your 120 plus kilo open. And gentlemen, if you return to line. So I present to you our men's equipped lifters for the 2024 NAPF Regional Championship.